It's gonna get hectic, yo. It's gonna get really fucking hectic now. Amazing Spider-Man. Death Island. Yeah, they could punch down a little bit better there. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah, we're back here again. We'll get you impact, y'all. How you doing, by the way? We're gonna string over snacks, over food, get bread, get goods, get purse, get pillow, get blanket, also get comfy. And Harlem shake that SSC and bounce, so watch me was a suffer. And get you impact here one. Yeah, I wanted to print Jesse was a freaking play on was it Resident 9, but I'm like, you know what? We got we gotta take we gotta take a was to take care of the situation there and also supposed to calm down. 7 hours, y'all. Oh my gosh. 7 hours actually was it Prince was it Resident 9, man. I think people would settle with that. Oh my word. I think it was Hatsune Miku singing this song. People were also singing a lot of things about Princess, but was it what's going on as well? Hi Shorty, how you doing? Yeah, Princess just got back from taking care of actually was my grandfather, and also Princess was it talking to my uncle, and also Princess watching some streamers. So yeah, I was also Princess gonna set up actually some other stuff, but we're gonna get this out the way. Adventure with rank, nope. We're gonna look at this. Wonders of the world, Moonwalker. Destroy the Moonstone actually was an anchor actually when the well actually was raining was a moon gecko. It actually was a preparing to unleash actually was a void step vibration to disrupt actually charging. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I fought I think Varka's boss, and I think there's also a nurse equal boss for that too, by the way, from what I saw. And you can't pretty even fight Wizard Boreas unless you actually have Varka, and then he's got to pull out his that one giant sword, and the Prince was you got to fight Wizard Prince Boreas alone. So I'm like, oof, that's gonna be bad. Excuse me, check. A towering actually was a statue that stands beneath actually was the vast skies. You gotta have a Lightkeeper here, one. Watching over the land Nocrai, said that had been a model after the Lightkeeper's founding was his Starshana. So was Solove was the torch forger. His estimate was that clearly entered the varied ravages of time. Under the statue was a watchful gaze. Generation of actually after generation, Lightkeepers have actually upheld the time honored oath, dedicating their blood and also tears to the group's as founding purpose. Oh, he looks like he's like a knight or something with a giant sword there, unsheathing it. We shall part the snow current the sky and blast in winter with the winds across the wasteland. Raniki. We are the light keepers who shine with the eternal light of Asher hope into the endless snowstorm of Asher was the plains. Perhaps it is so long as the light Asher is not extinguished, the light keepers Asher found a purpose will endure until the end of the long night. Okay. So yeah, there's one right there. I think was that you go in here as well. You could could like interact with something coming up too. You call your boyfriend? Well, congratulations there. Check. This Grand Mead Hall is actually located was at the very top actually was a pyramida. Is actually here actually that banquets actually are often held following actually hard won victories. It's actually both a celebration of the renewal actually with triumph of the lights of the Nocrai over the long night and the remembrance for comrades who shall no longer greet the dawn with us. While the banquets actually was general form can be traced into the Shizdai was a Prince Quarter old, the passage of time actually has long actually since transformed its substance beyond recognition. The only thing actually that has remained was unchanged is the custom actually often the first pour of Asher the feast of the dearly departed. Life is short also fleeting, and only death is eternal. I wonder. I think was it Eluga Prince say something different here, I think. Cause this is Flins actually was a Prince actually was like was inner thoughts and everything. Let's actually look at our boy there. So what do you say about the shorty? Yeah, Blue has a different story. When I was young, I used to think was Pyramida was never more alive than during the banquets at the Great Mead Hall. It wasn't a lightkeeper then. I wasn't a lightkeeper then. Just actually helping out actually with everyone else in the kitchen. The real appeal actually, bigger to me was actually getting food we actually didn't usually go to get to eat otherwise. That's what I actually was I could never understand back then why the older members actually at the table could always burst into tears after a few drinks. It wasn't until I became Ranik actually myself that I started weeping harder than anyone else. Our karma sacrifice to pave the way for us, and only by eating extra fill can we actually find the strength to carry on. This, I suppose, is the true meaning of these banquets. Jeez. I think he says something different here as well. So there's two different dialogues for both of those wizard Ranikis. A towering wizard statue that stands beneath the vast skies watching over the land. Arctis said have actually brought up the lightkeepers was a star shiner. Sylvash was a torch forger has actually clearly endured the Ravager's time. Under the statue was a watchful gaze, generation after generation, lightkeepers have actually have upheld the time-honored oaths. Dedicated was their blood, also tears of the ashes of the group's actual founding purpose. We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and also blast the winter winds that shall cross the wasteland. We are the lightkeepers who was to shine the eternal light of hope into endless as snow-swept as plains. Perhaps as long as the light is not extinguished, lightkeepers found actual purpose will endure until until the end of the long night. But your team has your team has no synergy. What actually was your motive? Tamarind, it's called adapting. Our bones of blood will turn to the fuel? What the fuck? What do you say? Our bones of blood we show is fuel. It's called adaptability. It's not about synergy. It's about adaptability and also setting things up. And playing the field as well. But shorty like you don't want to understand that. Charlie Merchant. Kofitsi. Don't underestimate the power she was of these horn shrooms actually Outlander. Just as she actually lands she can dispel the darkness. The pigment actually was you get actually from Grand Action. These shrooms kept your water actually the dark calamity. Let me see what you got. Cause certainly I may not be a merchant, but I've actually heard your name carried actually on the night wind. Was it Tumani? If you actually wish it was a bard, please come forward. Glowing horn shroom. Oh, we got enough of that. Oh, Draco light. Look, especially in that land. You got milk, the fuck, and also coffee beans. A common fruit actually was a tavet. Was it with a special aroma? Excuse me. It could be used actually to make beverage after being grounded. See a fragrance with cow's milk. Don't waste a single drop, not even the one rolling down the chin. These two are so actually general shops. This is so Samir, also Fontaine, and here, and was it in Not Cry, or was it Prepare Mia. Recommendation phone was Octopan. Formed graduation in areas rich actually phlogiston. These red skills actually was like crystals actually blaze hot to the touch. And also glowing horn shroom in this local, especially in that. A fungus that emits such faint light actually in darkness is actually was the name because its shape resembles actually the horny was the Prince Crest that was an Ictomosaurus. Recommendation phone actually was Tez was a Tezcate. I cannot pronounce this. Tez was a Kate was a Pednico actual range, and also near Master Nightwind and Grunserang Teapot. 1,000 for these two? Okay. Gonna get 8? Okay. Was that actually Johanna doing your team? Was it you're crying? She's gonna help was it pretty much was it us heal, that's why. And also she's good for was it for the freaking Ascent Moon too, Baka. 100 more for both actually coffee beans and milk. 10,000 more. Don't you understand? I'm pretty sure to make sure that I'll have a healer, unlike you. And go gung ho and also was not protecting was it your own French characters at all. And dying. You're killing them, short arena. Check mail. It seems actually was stuff full of mail. Look at his mail. Oh, there's a letter she needs to look at. Looks like there's a new letter. Flip through. Oh shit! I didn't know this thing. Looks like a letter from a child who wants to join the Lightkeepers. Later, more and more people actually were looking to join us. That's all thanks to everyone was. That's thanks to all was a Prince won't work. All the weak knee healers. Yeah, only the dead Princess was remain dead. Pretty actually was people never die, and that's false. Tell me then, how did the princess, that one lady in Asia princess was it died? She got eaten by her own people. Tell me what happened to also that one dude that was a Korean princess? Was it like he was a Korean actor, and also prince. He actually died out of a tragedy, which is bullshit. It wasn't tragic at all. Those people were murdered. People French go nuts over actually was for pretty wizard prince girls and guys. Sure, bro, they did not count. Yes, they do. They were people as well. Stop gaslighting and deflecting there, Baka. If the merchants actually not just tell actually no actually don't care about the public interest or staying seeing while we go to battle, who knows? Maybe actually won't be long before we actually was become strong enough to rid Knockcraft actually the wild hunt threat. What a side thought. But you should come back actually when you're older. Okay. Look at the book. There are a few books actually on the table. Look at this book. These are all books that Luke actually would read. You're just gonna leave it in the freaking was it open like this in the freaking rain? Jeez, it's a book I read before. Flip through. I haven't seen this yet. Adventure actually was there. Oh, was it? Iron Rod. Remember actually that one piece with that guy actually that was actually like really good when you actually helping me in the domain? I don't remember. No. What are you even talking about? You're talking about Werner Werner? What domain are we talking about? That's a fairy tale. The old man was got me when I was a kid. Am I actually too old for was it something like that like now? Lately though, while playing was playing tabletop was a trooper with the others, I noticed that several actual parts of the game's plots are quite similar to the book's story. I guess it might be popular was a Prince of Nations, the animal one. Werner's Werner. I didn't see it, Baka. I should read that when I have time. Maybe I should help me was the next time I play tabletop trophy. What the fuck? Dragana? I would like that selection was a process actually just too much. If I actually was it, one thing was it come was my sewing and many actually abilities towards the assessment. Looks like Luke has something to say. I don't think it's something like it was actually really belongs to sense though. I wish success. Oh wow, Luke could talk to her. Hey Dragana, you're here. I hope I didn't actually was to keep the two of you actually waiting here too long. No, not at all. But you look really busy. Are you actually was to take good care of yourself? Yeah, don't worry. Everything's fine on my end. Are you two here for like it was selections? How's that going? I think Pavio actually just was close to being accepted. As for me, seriously, it's actually one thing I should lose out to you, Aluga, but to lose actually out to him as well, that would be truly embarrassing. Oh, don't think like that, Dragana. You have talents actually in areas that neither Pavio nor I can ever match. Hey, you know, that does make me feel a lot better. I guess it means I need to start was preparing for the next election. That's right, now I was there to cheer you both on that. Well, if you're actually doing that, probably don't have to pass the selection no matter what. We wouldn't actually want to was a show up for you to show up for nothing. That's cute. Eating popcorn now also brings you have the saltiest piece in your mouth like you actually was it like your what? The fuck? You got cut off there, Baka. You need to drink some water afterwards because you eat salty stuff it's gonna make your mouth dry. How do you pronounce this gentleman's name? Rennick was it Wesbor? Hello, you here was it for long range observation too? Adventure challenge. Oh, you could duel him. As the veteran Collins battles actually was it. Wesbor actually knows all too well only words actually was it with home technique also on game resolve Career against Abyss. That hard battle was that earned battlefield actually has actually now found its way to Genius Invocation TCG matches. Achieve victories was it victories in 6 rounds, also achieve victory with characters that was defeated less than twice during the battle. Oh shit, what the fuck? Black Super 9 was print rock was breaker axe. Supreme Strike, normal attack, accent was it Agus. 3 geo damage, stone stance, perform geo application on itself, also repairs actually the great the skill greater axe was print strike that repairs the skill master strike. Attacking momentum passive skill, if the opponent actually has damage negation or shield status on their side of the field, or they have damage negation or shield was a combat status, attach one cycle of mind stone to self actually after your skill uses skill. Huh, okay. I mean if you could be frozen then let's actually give it a try. Oh yeah, by the way, actually, was it? How do you actually was it? Think about what Scuffy and feels in a TCG team, or does your thinking just suck? You need a healer there. It works, but print was it? You gotta set up actually Lanyan. Also, print was Yanfei from Melt right there. And on Scuffy, you got to repair her skill and also burst. If one doesn't actually sustains you die, allows you actually weak for arena system real. Exactly. How you doing, real? Welcome to the stream. How you been, by the way, buddy? Make sure you keep Wizard Princess was your healer was prepped up, and also Prince Layla was for the shield. But if anything else, you could use like someone else that's a shield and healer. Then I suggest Diona. Just saying.
May knowledge guide you.
Let's do this. This is Shincho. Ass whooping for loser. Yeah, don't trust in the dice, y'all. You gotta find a way to Wizard Prince get around this baby. Reading a lot of books real, and also actually was like reading some news coming up too. My bad, by the way. Let's attack him.
Rain outlines your fate.
Boom. Interesting, he crystallized right there. Okay. There, set that there. And prepare for the strike. Your fine way for Wizard of Lever with Lever Free actually was a 1.1 update to have something to laugh at. Good luck there, buddy. Holy shit, he's doing a lot of damage there. That's not good. We gotta freeze him. Also, Prince will stop him right now too. That's not good. Oh yeah, by the way, we finished a book today, said Tamarina. What book was that? Was it something intriguing? Yeah, off screen, everyone. I've actually been playing with some TCG as well. I'm also prepping Wizard Prince some perks coming up. I'll take that. Oh, finally, good Catherine. Finally. It's called Save Me in Orange. What the fuck? What kind of name is that?
Present.
Strike that piece of shit.
A touch of frost.
He's fucking crystallizing himself? Hell no. You didn't crystallize yourself at all. Fuck that, buddy. Some bursts. Do you finish books? Yes, I do that, Varka. Shit balls of fire. He has one more attack coming up. Crap baskets. Let's see. Shit, if he crystallized himself, then was I gotta come up with something else? I should just hit him. Fuck it. Name 5 books you finish. Oh sure. Showman sample. I think it was a volume. What was that volume again? That does a lot of damage. Jeez.
After all that training.
You got a bonus strike as well? Showman sample, what was it? Uzumaki-chan. What else is there? I got another one here. I forget, what was it? Oh yeah, that I was reading projection was it this one book. It was made by was it I think XCIA. I forgot what it's called. I have it here. I haven't finished this yet, but I'm actually was just taking a look at it and I was reading it. I think was it. Hold on, it's here. That's 3. Then, dude, he's giving us a fucking shield, that piece of shit. Sorry, y'all. Because now I know his weakness, because he actually was gives us a shield, we're in trouble. It's actually was the twilight of the shadow government. How transparency actually will kill was a deep state. It's by former CIA officer Kevin was a ship, and Kent was a princess. Heck was a Hector Nevesh was a JD. I got this bad boy. I think a while back. I was reading also, I think Captain Underpants. And I think what was one also was it, I mean what was that? Either a Spider-Man book or what was it called? Spider-Man book or Batman, I forgot. So yeah, Captain Underpants. Yeah, Captain Underpants. I always loved that. Actually, that fucking was it book. Well, you don't like Captain Underpants? It's okay. Was it cover was there? Wimpy Kid. That book is actually bad. Just gonna let you know that right now. That book is bad, hands down. Freeze, motherfucker. Freeze. He's not frozen? Oh, we dead.
I am outplayed.
Okay then. That Wimpy Kids is not bad. Do you even know what the fuck it's meant? Out of curiosity. I guess you don't know, huh? It's actually not a book, it's actually this time was a book series right there. Yeah, but do you know what happened in it? I'm asking you that right now too, by the way, Shorty. It's actually got some bad vibes there. I'm just gonna be real with you. Guess we rely on Xiangling now. Oh no, wait, what happened? This is why pretty much was. I'm surprised that y'all kids don't even know. Because the actual movie was the first thing to stop because actually felt was the original ending. I heard something bad happen. Was it Princess? Was it to it? It was let me double check. Apparently, what was it? It was based on Princess. Some really Princess. What was it? Crazy Princess crap happened. I think to the person. The truth was about was it? Diary of a Wimpy Kids. Huh. Of a Wimpy Kid. Yeah, the ugly truth of the Wimpy Kid. Summary. Now the challenge of growing up was including Flat Out was the best friend. Followed with his best friend Raleigh, pressures of boy and girl parties, and the awkwardness of puberty. All while she tried to figure out was again was actually what he wanted. The book explores themes of friendship, responsibility, and also confusing transition from child to adolescent. Featuring Grace actually attempt to cope with these changes, often with humorous and relatable results. But it was kind of bad. It was actually awkward. Something did bad actually happen. There was a story behind it too. It was not good. I read somewhere back then that something terrible happened to the character or something. That was actually years ago, like in middle school. Exactly. I never read that. I only saw Prince in the movie, but it's not my cup of tea. That's stupid. You gotta attack it in order to do some damage. That's a wasted fucking strike right there. The hell. Oh, there's a fucking constellation there. The piece of shit. Okay. Last Rose actually was no last one you read. The book, the movie actually fell off. Was extended to the books. They were funny. Yeah. You sure make a dad was afraid of book? Was afraid of book? No, I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree. Well, if he actually slashes again, what did we lose? Oh, we win. Never mind. Okay, now we gotta do reaction damage. Freya, she wants actually the book to be herself. Well, why? What would be the point of the story and also Prince plot there? The hell? What do they even know about you? Growing up also, everything was a bunch of things gonna change? That don't make no sense at all, that baka. Piece of shit gives us with it. The dude right there gives us some shield so we could do some more damage. What a fucking asshole. I'll take my fucking victory there. Exactly. Whoops, that's current was for me. Should I play another round? Yeah, I'm gonna play was a route, that's for sure. Hold on. Adventure challenge. Let me try something else. Should I try that? Hold on. You should make your own plot? Yeah, sure. Sure, shorty, sure. Your own plot. A failure? A foolishness? Do a little better there, shorty. No, we're gonna get rid of that. Let's go with this one as well. The round just coming was calling you a failure, guys. You're not gonna Princess gonna win, but just saying then was you're just gonna do it. You're gonna have to have some sort of proof there, Baka. Just saying. Just another one there. Excuse me. 4-2. Seems like your active character. Odds to electronic consume usages. Lingering lifeline. Fuck. Damn it. That fairy would be tough, bro. Well, you're the one that pretty much had the idea there, shorty. I can't really pretty much say anything for you there. What do you want it to be? Plot point, also print condense, and also print what's going to happen in it. That's the question that only you can answer. We don't need the physical damage, do we? I mean, it's actually just a free throwaway. Hold on. Let's grab that one. Yeah, the plot, what's it gonna be? What's gonna happen in it? What do you want to happen? Also, what are you trying to, what's the point you actually making the book? Condense and also print as well as pretty much, what's the purpose? No, not that one. It was this one. Yeah, that one. Dice and also strike. We don't need that. Adventure. Alright, let's go. Your only boyfriend was a prince question me was alarms. That's an answer. That sounds like a you fetish right there, Baka. What the fuck? Why do it? Wait, there's a glitch, y'all. Wait, why do I have two? What the hell? Am I crazy? There's only one that you could play. Is this a bug? It's not finished. It's your boyfriend, you there, Baka. I mean, what else? What more do you want me to say? I'm just gonna keep it real, also simple like that.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Sure, shorty. Sure. Whatever you freaking say. That's why she's actually called Perverina for a reason. Of course, she was had to do that. You guys want to say, no, I don't support your decision. If it doesn't make sense, I will not support it. Damn geoprint power right there. What the hell? Someone's been manipulative.
Time for a house call. Mind the side effects.
Okay. And principals extract that. I think there's a bug. I think I found it. Oh, that's officials right there. Okay, not bad. Now, if only we could purchase could get was more price, that'd be even better. Just saying. Don't need the hydro. Yet. Well, that's perfect.
In the name of the Princessin. By royal decree.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Huh. Yeah, might actually use some of the new cards coming up. No way, he gets the attack was punched multiple times right there? The hell? Supreme attack was punched the perk right there? Huh. That didn't even cause any auto reaction at all. That's bullshit. Interesting. Okay. I think I got him. Your time friends actually would go to bed, but actually was gonna be completely lonely. That's a you problem there, shorty.
Busted.
I should be surprised that the current issue of Wimpy Kids actually aren't good anymore, especially in this day and age. Yeah, I heard it's a lot worse. I hate to say it there, buddy. No one I'm saying is there. And there, bro. Real near one, it's actually not Gucci. Oh, perfect. That version was good. Tells it was the one that was it gonna buy it there, shorty. Sheesh. Nice. I was just whooping fucking ass there, shit. Why are they giving me these damn bullshit RNG? I don't want the damn penetration Hydro. I want Dendro, damn it. That's why I tell people the penetration was ZTCG's actually just fucking bullshit. This Toad's actually ran was when Farina was younger, but she actually was watching movies that she the actor died, thought they died. But last so she would watching movies only once. No, it's rare. Sometimes it's not just that, but I think people missed the damn point that either something bad happened to them or I believe something or there'd be moments that that they will because of accident or some bull crap. Oh great, he's gonna push and attack us, huh? Yeah.
Taking a turn for the better.
Huh. Guess we could take that. Then we're gonna have to get was it? I don't want to just throw this fucking was a punch that shit last was an Omni was a punch perk away. Fuck it. He's gonna do a lot of fucking bullshit damage coming up. Bro, he's just fucking whooping punch that shit. Our boy was it Baiju's actually with a perk. Jeez.
I'm sorry, Chung.
What a fucking hater.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
What else is there? Like if you're talking about was Paul, I think Paul Walker was his name? From the Fast and Furious? Yeah, he died. Because there was an accident, people were supposed to watch what he was supposed to do, but they didn't. Yeah, that was tragic. Really people pretty much do pass during set, but it has been pretty much known to happen. Wasn't pretty once or twice. Come on. He's giving us a fucking shield.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Your actor actually would be the best one for was it, but no shade, Sataria. It's not easy being a freaking actor, so I don't know what you're talking about there, shorty. Even if you do become an actor, we pretty much be able to bear the pressure and everything, because you gotta wake up extremely early for some stuff. Okay, that was actually bad, my call. Let's see. Can't play Arcane was a Princess Arcane again. What the fuck? You can have two, but you can't play the same one? That's so okay. And there's no point. There's no fucking point. That's crazy. Oh, fine, yeah, let's just shoot her. That's it right there. I think what's actually was attack was that one when the monster again. I think we win. So we could choose which arcane was the princess. Have one arcane, and the princess activate that. Huh. Oh boy. Who's the person that actually is going fucking hard in that fucking song there? Jeez. Of course it'd be Hydro. Yeah, you could die for me.
As you wish, Fräulein.
Game, set, and match. That was actually a good ending there. One of the best 4 stars. Okay, whoops, that was occurrence for me. Should we play another round? The hell? These even fucking flowers? They look like paper. No construction or some crap? The fuck? Okay. Man, living in Princess Tower like this would make me fucking shipwrecks, man. Getting used to what's altitude like this is questionable, but yeesh. Ugh, motion sickness and everything. Excuse me. Gonna make me throw up. Let's see. That's actually was a find another princess was a perk. Oh shit, that's right. The white horse that actually meets actually the white horse was the white horse that's in Lewis Harbor. I remember you where it was at 900 cells. Oh, how I actually grow at time arena. Yeah, thanks to y'all. Some people grow was it faster than others. I grow slowly but surely. A photo title was a primal capturing moment of share she laughter among 3 friends. Huh. How adorable there. Yeah, eventually it will turn into was 1002 or 1100, but we're gonna was slowly keep on building up. Nashatown, what the fuck? Coleman and also these two actually had different was a princess was a duos, right? Yeah, I think that it was a princess talked was a princess. I think what was this? Clarion also played Mama Yomiya? Yeah. Courtroom secret. Thought there was another one here. It was oh yeah, lady right there. Desnana. Server play was a Desnana. A researcher actually was a Koshwar was a Prince Darshan was a nickname. Speedwalker was a Desnana. Her nature actually was active before thinking. A trait that carries actually over was into her playstyle, which it comes actually as reckless, also aggressive. Jeez. I think the grandmas over there were gonna have the fighter coming up. Son of a bitch! It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't know how to get through this, but we're gonna defeat the stupid giant eyeball coming up. Special territory was Research Institute. Let's go back over there. Hold on, y'all. And today's drinker one is I think that's some fauna, fruit punch from Burger King, some water, also some perk. I'll get along with was it more of the story done, but we'll do some with TCG and also chat. If y'all punches are up for it. Wait, this is in Najatown, but this is where the map said to go. Duel. Twice right there where I just played this one first. Does not actually declare her first move decisively before the match has even begun. Let's see. Maybe I should make another one coming up. Let me bring my boy Shincho here. Valid. No, we want something else here. I thought you could only play just one arcane and was legend. The hell? I was like, no, man, you could play more than one. Really now? Cryo, no spin perk, Hydro also brings that. These two elements right there. Let's see. Paimon. What should we get? I think we should get Wizard Princess, actually that one right there. One shining moment. Valid. Where's the assembly line? The hell? I thought there was an assembly line right here. Oh, there we go. Got it. I think we do need a draw coming up as well. Let's see. Let's do that then. Turn control, that's actually was a Yulan. Yeah, let's do that. Begin! Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. B cards.
Ready to
Scuffia.
spice things up.
Scuffia vs. Yelan. Let's do this. Excuse me. Why Pyro? Get all these Pyro also rendered was a Jew on my way. Please and spank you. I appreciate it. Strike her down.
Off to the freezer.
Double crowd power? Okay.
Quietly now.
Uh-oh. My turn.
Chivalry will never die. No, my sword!
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. She could do a crowd reaction. Was it a Shincho? Then it's gonna be frozen time. The fuck? Okay.
Extinguished!
This will bode pretty good for us, I assume. Perfect. Come on. Okay. That's 5, right? Yeah, that's 5. You know, let's do this then. Buff that up, buff the entire team.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Power up time, y'all.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Damage, assembly line damage as well. Perfect. Good setup. That's what we're gonna wait.
A dash of frosting.
Oof. This is gonna hurt. Excuse me, y'all. She has the advantage when it comes to this and was at HP, so I gotta take it easy here. Perfect. I'll take that. Spend was if you were there. Fuck it.
Quietly now.
Okay.
Into the void.
Oh shit. Alright. I see you. I got you there.
May knowledge guide you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she in terms, she actually was the wins. Because she has the health. I don't. Unless I could pull a fucking miracle out of the blue. And now Prince was in my ass, and that's gonna be was there something coming up. You keep her princess to die, but that's gonna be questionable there. And damage deal right there, and then we could strike as well. How many cards do I have? 8. Oh, my wish has been granted then. Okay. Bro, you had to get rid of the fucking Paimon? The fuck? Hell no. Think was it we're gonna take a gamble here? Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Utensils at the ready. A dash of frosting.
The moment that actually happened, we're just gonna have to hope and also project pray that we actually do win this. Because if she actually was a use actually scared that we die with the burst and everything. Because exactly was the perk. Oh, we're lucky. Okay. Man, I guess more characters actually was it Was it doing action also adds from Enfield than me playing? Also, their adventure reaction was a pressure wash. Reaction like a work assistant real? Really? Pressure wash is a thing? Okay. I mean, in my opinion, if it actually was just for answers, then I don't agree with that. But holy crap, your pressure was a wash? Crazy. Excuse me. Let's see.
Goose on the loose! Am I still too weak? A burst of flavor!
Ooh, okay. Now it's actually it's a battle. Okay, it's definitely a battle now. We can't do anything here.
Chivalry will never die.
Crap baskets. We're gonna have to use the Paimon. And then hit the Hydro. Do it again.
Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna lose Chin Cho here. I'm sorry. If she does attack the punch, she loses actually Yinlan. It's a sacrifice that she's gonna have to make.
Busted. I have taught you everything I know. It's time to pull the trigger.
It's also punch attack as well. Yep.
How was I so wrong?
Pressure washer actually usually projection was a bunch of compressed air along water. It's actually used to clean actually stay actually outside like the sidewalk. While etc. etc. because actually something dirty comes clean. Oh yeah, that. And it's almost like Super Mario Sunshine. We clean goop on the sidewalk and everything. It almost sounds just like that, but using was a high power water to clean like the dirt and stuff right there and trying to get rid of it. I gotcha. Nice. Nice. Yeah, just end this.
The taste isn't right.
Finally, without penetration being destroyed. That's what I wanted. I lost weight. Where exactly did things go wrong? You threw away your good resources. That's what. The issue with pressure wash was put the wall wash with stains. It seems with clean action like this and satisfying. My issue is it was a projection and feel actually gotcha. Why pressure? Why am I working? Yeah. Now if you get was reward for it, that's a different story. I agree with you there, buddy. If you could get was pressure was reward for your efforts and everything, that'd be even better. But no, they didn't want to do that now, did they? Oh well. It is what it is. The words actually likely low? True. That's true. Sheesh. I'm just playing my boy Zhao. What the hell? You see soon? Yeah. Extend circle sprint power right there. That's the one thing that's annoying. I do that, don't I? They'll be like, what are you talking about, Ranma? You had to play Zhao Sprint with someone else there. I mean, I love Prince with Lelania with the power and the perk, but it's like, come on, man.
You called?
Super gross.
My experiment will succeed.
Mm-hmm. Huh, this will work too, I suppose. But I want that dendro power, though.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Keyword. Ass beating for loser. Jeez. Yeah, I know some shit's gonna come up as well once we fight that damn granny. Not gonna deal with that crap. I think we should try and land him right there for the shield. That should be more compensating and everything.
Let's hit the town.
Girly girl Lanyan. Oh no, it was a good wife who was actually that came out was a pinch a little bit too late. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, I suppose. Who the fuck even lives here? Hello? Is this like their storage or something? How the fuck do even Wizard Prince come down here? Does someone that Wizard Prince actually was climb down here and also walk up there as well? Man, Genshin has some fucking weird routes for their NPCs, man. It's like, oh, they could go over here. And not to worry about Wizard freaking busting their ass. And there's like abandoned Wizard Prince areas and whatnot. See something up there. I'ma get it. There's, I think, spin crystal right here. Should be 2. Walk off right there. Yeah, but there's someone actually was a prince. Guy drunk and busted their ass. Shit. The fuck? Who's coughing? Yo, Baijo, are you gonna have a scenario one of you coming up? Ivor? And maybe Malaya was a minor injury, but you must treat it as seriously. Don't always say doctor actually just because it seems small. Are you actually making a motivational was a molehill here? Thanks for reminding me, but I actually have to go now. Absolutely not. It's actually vital that we, especially with those of us soldiers, actually could go on missions, stay in good physical condition. What seems actually like mine was an ailment at first, it could turn to something was life-threatening later on. That's why actually it's best that you train as soon as possible. That's true, but it's gonna cost money. Laurie?
Excuse me. Would you mind talking with me a bit? I won't keep you long.
I'm kind of scared. What is it? What do you need? Were you hurt badly? I'm sorry. I don't have the time right now. Fine. I just need someone to talk to me. Really. Right out of the actually was the case was telling me I was likely to escape death. But I can't shake off this cold feeling. One of the older actually like keepers told me actually this long time ago. That's how it happens. Your body gets colder and colder, and then you realize that no one's talking to you anymore. And that's how people actually leave this world. It doesn't hurt at all, so don't be afraid. I don't find it reassuring at all. So the fact that you start talking means that I'm still here. I'm still here, and also that's good enough. Thank you. Jeez. I guess some of these ratnecks princesses, sadly princesses, passed away without anyone to talk to. That blows. This must be like the sick bay, I believe. Oh, I was about to say, how the fuck do you princesses get up here, man? Like, where's the elevator or some shit? Like their own lunar power rush was and stuff, and also was a floating princess, was it perked right there? Seems cool at first, but it looks kind of scary. Oh, and it comes up here to Wizard Dragana. Okay. Excuse me. How can y'all parents even have a family in this place, man? I mean, it looks great, and don't get me wrong, but jeez. On a platform like this, I think I'd be scared. It's not that I don't like Wizard Princess and Wizard Heights, I just don't like falling from them. There's a difference, y'all. If you have a Lugo or Flins, you can check this. Also, print Wizard Flins would also Lugo tell their sides of the story coming up. Song reminds me was that one princess theme. I forgot what it was though.
Useless.
I know the princess is not based on Wizard Russian, but what are the people here princess based off of? And they also princess was a descendant that she like Wizard Russian as well. Someone the hell was a chat help me, your boy. Usually there'd be like treasure chests up here, but I'm just gonna look around. Platforms? What the hell? Yeah, having characters like Zhao is actually good here because you can actually rely on his ability to make sure that you don't use a lot of French stamina when it comes to climbing. Very useful. I heard that in Enfield as well, whether real that Prince was that they have like shiny metal or something. It's based on real metal as well. Huh. Something tells me we actually was to interact with that. Something's bad gonna happen. I would get out and give this though. This however session in the mission was to have like some good references to some of the music that they would be playing. Huh. It seems like it's a crane. Yeah, climbing rush was a high spot that should give us such a good advantage. I found a treasure chest though. Right here.
There's quality here.
Okay. Squad leader. I'm just looking around a little bit more. One, got my curiosity. Okay, let's go. Seems like this place actually has some more wizard interior actually underneath, but we can't see it just yet. That'd be great though. How the hell did they even have Wizard Princess come up with these songs? There's gotta be some Wizard some sort of actually was music sample or something. Oh, Luga needs actually those, that's right. Pine Embers. Let's see. Wolfhounds? What the hell?
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Stand clear.
A bigger pill to swallow.
Useless.
Got that cleared out the way. Always love Princess Woods to find some monsters around these areas. Okay, I need this for my boy Luga, so we can buff him up. Since we also have was it pretty much what was it? Since we have our boy Baiju with us, and he was a lot faster too. Geckos. If I remember correctly, there's someone fighting down here too. I forgot who though. Squeeze me. Yeah, if you're gonna play Zhao one, having a C2 Wizard Baiju is very good because you can actually take these extra clowns actually out pretty fast.
Treasure. The wrong test subject.
Keep back!
Of course they got was these fucking bastards. Miss me, bastards. Again. Gotta perfect guard that crap. So who's it?
There's quality here.
Uh-huh. Money. Kawaki Anju was dispelled. Managors. Okay. How's that keep over here? He looks pretty badly. Wake your ass up! Hey, Jelly, are you actually looking at my face again? Your tongue's so soft. What the fuck? Yes, you're the sweetest little kid in the whole wide world. Wait, why does Ashley look so off it? Hey, get a grip, would you? There's no jelly here. Huh? Where'd Jelly go to? Did someone scare her away? Hey, snap out of it. There's actually never a cat here to begin with. Oh, that's a shame. Let's have it keep going a little longer in this jelly-less world. I have some mess in my pocket. If you could help me. Of course, due to us, you stay still and also save your strength. After taking the medication for the injury with redneck says was a pocket and quickly tended his wounds, he was starting to look a little better. You two actually was know how to treat a wound. Honestly, I thought I was going to see a little Jelly again. Not that it would have been sad to see her. Hey, you can't wait. Staying alive is actually the only thing you can actually be focused on right now. You're right, thanks for your help. It's just, Jay left me over 10 years ago. I really miss that soft little ball of fluff. Honestly, thank you for saving me. My name actually was it Januz. Is that his name? Someone in the chat help me pronounce this gentleman's name. By the way, and you? How much panel says ether? Was it Januz actually can you walk? If you can't, we'll escort you out of here. It's a temporary offer, but I'm afraid I had to decline. I know I could never was pay for it to save my life, but I still like to ask him that he actually traveled with permanent request reinforcements. I need to stay here and also continue my investigation. Even with such a serious wound? Honestly, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The steel ash on the sword is already weakened. So much must keep watch over it. Besides, that fool was a apprentice actually is probably actually still waiting for me. Leaving a crown behind just isn't the like keeper way. On the seal in the swamp? What's that? There's said to be a sinner sealed actually in the swamp. A violent individual who actually once made a pact with a demon and was turned into a monster. He must have done something really despicable things because 500 years ago, he was actually sealed here by the combined efforts of the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions. Damn. Anyway, that's all an outsider actually needs to know. Please deliver a request. It's still actually dangerous around here, so you better get moving. I just need a little more time to actually catch my breath. I said it actually was a task I need to attend to. But generous your condition. If it's actually was a fix of seal, maybe we can help. There's no way we're leaving you here. Yeah, breaking seals, fixing seals. Where about actually was it? The seal of life. Really? For some reason, I get the feeling that you're not making that up. The situation here actually might be far dangerous than imagining so. Even so. Just one question. 1 second, y'all. Excuse me. Can we really reestablish the seal? Didn't it take us a Torch Forger and also Moon Chanter work and get it created in the first place? The seal itself actually doesn't require any special power. The Torch Forger also Moon Chanter left has the strength behind it, and the 3 was the stone ceiling pillars. There are total 3 pillars in this area. If you can channel the Kavaki into actually the location of each pillar, the ancient steel seal was restored. And the spider blooms actually that grow actually there will be inflicted can inflict some serious wounds on the monster. At least that's what the handbook says. If you really actually was to manage to seal that thing again, I don't know how I'll ever repay you. How about this? In my next life, Jay and I will come and shoot back as house as cats for you. We'll keep our fleshy patches actually fur just for you so you can pet us all you want. Seriously, how can you make jokes at a time like this? It's point actually making a sense of humor no matter what the situation. Ahem. Anyway, let's get a move on. No way, you can barely stand. You take these also let Pilot Ethan actually go or deal actually with the ceiling. Oh, you're not wrong. If I actually went along this day, I'd just get in your way. I hate to admit it, but I'll leave the seal to you. Still, I was feeling better since you actually treated my wound. Even if I can't fight, I can still actually make myself useful in other ways. Besides, I still actually don't know how that fool of a apprentice actually is doing. I'll head off there to find him right away. If everything goes well, we actually figure out a way to actually help you from there. For now, you two be careful. Don't worry, we have to have this all tied up in no time. After a few more was a steal was extortion to say stay safe, Janus actually sets off. His seal actually is almost actually instantly swallowed by the mist. Okay. Oh shit.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 63.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Someone's fucking hate on this fucking crap right here.
Mind the side effect.
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Disappear! Worthless!
This one's just stronger. Something huge.
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Useless!
Animal test 63.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Your Electro and the Princess would be actually very simple.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Mind the side effects.
Adapters.
Seems like an emergency.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
So it was drawn to the pillar. The turn also was clear contamination.
Mind the side effects.
Okay, so that's how you do that then. I just had that fucking evil spirit just ran away like a bitch. That's one of them.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
Okay. Ancient was incantations. A parent's love for their child is actually pierced in this world, but when the very blood actually ties that should bind a family actually instead used as a snare was a corrosion. Even the most actually unshakable resolve should break under the weight of fear and worry, making other people actually was the closest relatives actually pawns and political ploys. This actually was a tantamount to tarnishing the sacred blessing the gods actually gave humankind. This is the first of Hash's three great sins. When a pillar actually itself is when with a pillar as its seal and a spell as its actual shroud, let the evidence of the serpents of all evil's crimes be preserved beneath the moonlight. Huh. Okay. This is actually wood? What the fuck? Okay. Outer wood.
Boring! Useless!
Nice try.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Bingo. Oh, he went down. Came over, boys.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Said something was down here. What the hell? And there's actually enemies down here. There's gonna be something else as well. Treasure hoarders, that's your bitch asses. They're just chilling over there. We'll kick their ass in just a bit. Oh, whoa, look at that.
Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you.
Boring. Lament. Here. Here.
That one's down.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Mind the side effects.
Nasty ass. There's a bunch of damn birds. They're not supposed to be here, but yet here they are. Who'd have thunk? This doesn't look scary at all.
The doctor will see. Stand clear. Absorption test.
99 opponents? Holy shit. Oh, great.
Useless. Boring.
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
Animal test 6308.
Mind the side effects.
Boring. Useless. Disappear. Here. Worthless. 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 Here.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Knocking the fucking was it Manticore projectile was motherfucking away. That's hilarious.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hyper.
Seems like an emergency.
Evil conquering. Here. Here. Worthless. Useless. Here. Boring.
Stand clear.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Oh yeah. Possession was the procreation was a 1.0 million the grand was upgrade. The old protection was a possession was wasting your time. That sucks. Well, that's just fucking disrespectful, man. Holy shit, balls of fire. What the fuck?
Bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Took a lot of fucking help for you. We're so close there. Jeez, it's like half. But still, projection was a print. Brian was been first one was just wasting it. Was it time after that? That's fucking disrespectful. That was empty of the thinking.
Worthless. Worthless.
Give her the fucking chicken.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Mind the side effects.
The death.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Stand clear.
Seems like an emergency.
I hate auto aim so much. It's some bullshit.
Disappear. Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Mind the side effects.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 70.
I didn't get you. Was it Princess? Was it?
Animal test
Maybe 6
6308.
was Star Wars Arctis and language was below 40 and no much warning. Yeah, it pisses people off. It's already worse.
Evil conquering! Here!
People would actually just drop the game already.
Here!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Jeez.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
I don't think anyone actually would even be happy or even was to continue at all. They've just said, fuck it, you know, they're just gonna play something else. At that point, they said that was the betrayal was actually gonna be real. Something actually was the crap going on already. Irish Moon Seal. Collecting was like the seal there. I believe people actually would still have was a picture have actually was a right to be pissed because now they just betrayed. All their efforts actually just thrown away for nothing. That would suck. Oh, Treacher's over there. How's Niki's mother was a printer wasn't getting ready. Weasel?
Animal test 6308.
Who's there? Another chance to take care of Ashley with record size. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. You even work and that guy's a place I couldn't have done without your help. Beat his ass.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
True, is actually still that good? Arctis already actually takes too long to upgrade to like experience, and then you actually have to make sure you still was the main also print yourself. That's actually fine for you. Yeah, there's so much damn details. Actually, not even funny. I guess we actually was winning. Was it assaulted fucking was Prince monsters, and Prince actually was it made the treasure hoarders actually run away. Like a bunch of cowards. Bitches. That's what you get there, Prince treasure hoarders. The fuck is this? Oh, Weasel Thief actually statue is huge. Open. Oh, that's where was he buried at? Okay. Sounds like a coin jingle, some crap. The hell? Huh. Pine ambers. Enemy spotted.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow. Mindless.
Dude, actually was it some homies? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, principles, I'm not playing alone, so I guess this was fair. Was it fair if actually was to have a better team though?
The doctor was seen. World, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Seems like an emergency.
Absorption test.
Yeah, Razor we printed with what was that? Our boy, what was it? Varka's was a weapon. Will help us so much.
These things useful?
Yes. Because Razor penetration attack was penetration slow as hell, it's punishable. Let's see, pine ambers. So they got goodies over here. We got the hookup. Jeez. The hell? Why is there a freaking goat here? Yeah, we gotta get, was it that last piece over here? The penetration was unlocked. Was it the weasel stuff there? But I think there's gonna be another cutscene coming up. Yeah, that's what happened. We played was the Watch and Gotcha game, y'all. You gotta gamble with the was the goods there. Shaving that penetration just was questionable coming up too. Uh-oh. And the granny's over there. Yep. Gonna fight the legend was there. Actually was a granny's gonna kick her ass. She's gonna be like, you think that you could handle this? And the princess gonna was kung fu her ass was around. Shit. Using Varka was a weapon razor, and I did say she did his best in slot. No, I don't have it yet. If I can, I'll try to get it there, buddy. But no, my luck right there, I'm not gonna get it just yet. I'm also just saying this as well. If it was a Varka Francesca, like was it the weapon that can at least like help him with Francesca get buffed, not just was be paid to gap win, that'd be even better. You felt bad about that grandma. Yeah, but real.
I'll take it.
Granny could kick our ass, alright? I respect that, but French was it. Sooner or later was us young ones gonna have to was a Princess she had to show the grandma that we could and was to take care of ourselves and was to put up a good fight. Just like it was the stuff that they talk about in the East, man. In order to respect was the Princess your elders in the East, you must have passed them. The fuck is this? Oh, this is actually one that was the place that we had to come back to. It's all fucking purple and also smells bad. Who the fuck actually was the Princess dumped this crap over here? Must have stink as hell. Shit. Hold up, y'all. I got y'all. There you go. You be out submission. Felt like was it? Felt like a damn. Felt like a damn bully. If Grandma could kick your ass, man, it's embarrassing. I know. I don't like that. I don't like that thing too. But we gotta get like the Stone Prince perk from her. There's a side quest for her too. If people didn't know. You could print actually was gonna talk to like one of the guys actually was Raniki and print was it. He's gonna be like, yeah, my grandma was actually she's gonna was it. You gotta print was it prior to get it was print the piece. If you don't, then you just and too bad there, buddy. The fuck is this? Okay. Uh-oh. Swan, what do you guys think was it, man? Yeah, come on, let's make sure they don't get away, get in our way. Fucking abyss corrosion.
Mine.
You know, for a girl that pretty much doesn't have wizard punch yet she have vision, that's pretty impressive. Especially for Granny.
Worthless. Here. 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 Worthless. Here.
I'm gonna just kick your ass.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The Dactyl. Animal test 6308.
Uh-oh, these guys got juiced.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
Useless. Swirl. Mark 2.
Okay. Ooh, that hurts, yeah. Razor's actually immune to resistant electro attacks. Got to do a little bit better than that there, buddy.
Absorption test.
Not so big no more, huh?
The Dactyl was singing.
Disappear. Worthless.
Put the mate.
Worthless.
Chickens. Get away, stinky spirit. You smell.
Mind the side effects.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang Shang, behave.
How ungrateful. Ancient Incantations, Part 2. The order of life actually leads us to its end was a must remain was involatile. Such power no mean was a mortal can possess, pushing others actually into a tower actually no return and depriving them actually of their destiny. Even the most merciful was a judgment would never forgive such a crime. But how shall sinners actually was affair the questions of restless souls? Even the deepest such abyss cannot hide the silver light was a falling from the high tower. This is the third ratio of his three major sins. As for all was a Raimo's actual crimes, the moonlight also permits the soul lamp actually bear witness to them, with the stone pillar as a seal and was a spell as a shroud. Let the evidence of the serpents of all evil's crimes be engraved upon the reefs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this team against Granny. Granny's gonna whoop our ass. Excuse me. You know what? We're gonna do this as the OG way. Excuse me. Jean-Lee, you got a competition there, buddy. I was going like, damn, Rambo, you're evil. Excuse me. Well. Who's to remember it was a visit? Did you take advantage of the map for me, you little brat? Of course I did. Was I dare to show my face here if I didn't? This is my grandmother. Though I'm sure that she actually read me known as Heljetted was a barrel hag. Then it was in that field merchants was a granddaughter. She doesn't look anything like was a Tolfin at all. She's far too serious. I hear that a lot, but at the end of the day, we're family, and we're more a lot like us than people think. There's either and there's Paimon. If actually was a fond of the other person was a Cogno Seti. Oh, so you already found the other four? Well, that takes some real talent. But I'm actually afraid you're going to have to let me see that time for myself. Black Barrel Hag. What the fuck? Helgetta? Seeing as the brand wasn't brought you in, I want you to make things too hard for you. How about we actually trade a few moves? Jeez, man. I don't know how he actually dealt with you there, lady, but holy shit, balls of fire. He must have fucking got his ass handed to him. Hold on a second. This something about this doesn't feel right. And what exactly is the problem? You actually want to get your hands on the great treasure. You actually wasn't actually need to get past me first. She's a terrible bag of bones, but once you see actually what you can do, everything should be on was the table. Come on, Ether. It's on your hands now. Crown Hydra was complete with local legend challenge primos. I just usually pull out friendship with Skirxis cereal. Hold on, hold on, real. I gotta be evil for a little second. It's gonna be Jean-Lee's hand first. I wanna mess with this first.
Come on then, show me what you've got.
Sure.
Stabilize.
Why don't you come over here then? Oh, that sucks, man.
Solidify.
I want to do something funny though.
Let's see you handle
I don't need to use my ace in the hole.
Oh, you gotta do frozen right there. Okay.
Oh, look.
This is order.
Raven's legacy. The fuck? Okay. Not bad at all. You do have promise. I don't think I should do this for you if I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is professional was Concetti. He has been seeking you want to claim his great treasure. There's just one final was a path you have to retrend. Okay. I think I should hold him back. Not considering actually how sharp actually the little lad is. He's a farmer with finger to the treasure hoarders than you are. You useless lump. Hey, treasure hoarders, me? Huh, so Grant's a treasure hoarder? And Tolfan too? I guess you could say that. Huh. Palmer would never guess. You don't look like a treasure hoarder. Don't tell Palmer she actually knew was the pension was all about this and well, knew this all along either. I figured out pretty quickly. I swear I had no idea. I mean, he is talking about a treasure right there, the moon. The real fight requires hydrocryolysis cereal? Gotcha. Don't tell you didn't explain to them. When you actually planning that Great was a treasure to a couple of know-nothings who couldn't tell a treasure hoarder if they actually introduced something else about them to their grandmother? They showed she was a what it takes to gather the group was a Conoscetti, and they handled your challenge just fine. In fact, weren't you praising them just now? You little. Alright, don't give yourself an extra heart attack. I'll spend anything that actually was right now. I'll see to the either is actually willing to be the treasure hoarders as your heir, exactly as you want it. Huh, you think that you can make it was all that clear to them lickly split? What are you so worried about? You won't shut up about how I'm just actually like was good for nothing was a brahe. At least I heard his gift for smooth talking, didn't I? Tolfan actually leads you to a quiet corner to talk. So what's really going on here? All we actually heard is actually we actually clicked the 5 proofs that come to the city. We find the great treasure hidden was east of the moon, west of the sun. Are you seriously was it 10 pound that we actually take over as leaders as their treasure hoarders? Just to get Reed Miller's treasure? Honestly, all this air talk is wearing Paimon out. Was it. Exactly. Whoa. Hold on, what did Paimon say? I skipped that. It's hard to actually imagine anyone being actually treasure hoarders. Exactly, there are people who actually call themselves treasure hoarders actually every corner of the Tibet these days. That's where the problem lies. While we might be able to face reality, my stubborn old grandmother actually still dreams of the day when the treasure hoarders actually could restore the glory from the days of Reed Miller. She fantasized actually that someone will come along and rally the masses, let the dead bury the dead, and also rise to build an asylum for the hungry and the poor on the wealth of the high and haughty. While most of it actually was heard in how actually Reed Miller stole from the rich to help the poor, very few was to know that the treasure hoarders once defended asylum from the dark abyss. It was the treasure hoarders' golden age. It was the worst of times, and the asylum actually was also the best. I don't know. Maybe that things actually still the same today, but that era has passed, and she actually have to accept that someday. You're not wrong, but what are we supposed to do about it? Before we go any further, either you willing with Sarah as to be the heir of treasure hoarders and see the Reed Miller's dreams is one day fulfilled. I have just my own. I just want to inherit the treasure that he left behind. I'm going the first one. Just as I thought. Wasn't how about we should do it this way? Let's put on a little show. Again? What the fuck? That was a funny tactician, though. I'll give that what I did. Stand the pillar she came, wasn't reach at all. That's diabolical. Oh my goodness. That's what Yeshu was. It said Yeshu was like a blue amber lake. Sure, Yeshu helped us actually get the proof Yeshu consented back then, but who knows actually when Yeshu used those same sneaky tricks on us. Why would I do anything was that what Yeshu was it when we were such good friends. Now instead of being suspicious, how about we focus actually on what we're going to say. You have a brief discussion with Tolfan about how to convince actually who was a Heli Jetta. Why is the name actually something Helitro? Excuse me. According to Tolfan, somebody actually mentioned the name was that Avaran also should be enough to actually gain her trust. And if she ever brings up the name was Princess named Brahe, all you have to do is actually say that you don't agree with his methods. As for these people was two people are. Tolfan says it's a long story and also promises to explain everything in detail when he gets a chance. So Avaran also Princess was Brahe and actually don't agree with his methods. So what do you say though, Larian? I will fulfill Avaran's dreams. Good, that's the spirit. If it weren't for this little brat acting like was it that good for named Brahe, the proof of it was a conversation would have been scattered off spread lost for so long. We're nothing like was a Tolfan. Where actually that Brahe might call it, fellow. You can rest assured. I even had to admit that was the most was a simple candidate to inherit the great treasure. And that's settled. All that's left for you is to retrieve the great treasure. At the treasure was a site Yeshu was rent to was a few tricks it was left behind that good for nothing. I'm sure Yeshu wasn't handling anything he came up with. Parents actually had no idea where east of the moon was and west of the sun could be. Oh, that? Well, it's beyond the horizon. He so close you could touch it. Also, I won't always be joining you for the next trial, so here's wishing you the best. Selby wasn't here was parameter for a little while longer, so please let me know if everything goes well. I'm counting on the both of you. Hold on. It's over here, right? Yeah. Let's actually unlock the treasure first, and then we'll take care of Granny. I was watching him play the double 7 go around. It was funny. Self is good. Enemies dying is funny and well. Yeah, and the dialogues back then, they'd be screaming and everything. It's actually just ridiculous. Ah! Like, they're dying like a cartoon way, man. It's like, really? Like, who dubbed it, these people, man? It's fucking hilarious. An artifact soul was a flower stain with the rust. It actually seemed to be a keepsake from Reed Miller, the founder of the treasure hoarders. Memorial congrats Jess. Inscripted with congrats Feather.
Osmanthus wine
Feather's
tastes
dark
the
as night.
same as I remember.
It's actually said keepsake of Reed Miller, the founder of the treasure
But
hoarders.
where are those who share?
Devilcina, consensus with sorrow. A timepiece was a long since stopped. Instead, that should be the keepsake from Reed Miller, the founder of the treasure hoarders. The next seal was considered was intoxication. A goblet was left was adorned. As I said, B was a keepsake was from Reed Miller, the founder of treasure hoarders. Yeah, the way the pressure enemy screams sometimes too, by the way, Rio, is just ridiculous. It's like,
Boats
why?
are made for
It don't make no sense.
back and forth.
Stratagamma was a
And those
constantly
that come
was a
across
mask.
Liyue tend to stay
A cold
long.
national mask that once
So
considered
it is
true
where
face.
many things come to
It said it should be a keepsake of Reed Miller, the true founder of treasure hoarders. No other than such great such as the mask, but for the frosty moonlight that just causes pure silver actually was a facade. Enter the treasure site. Discover. Wait, let's head down, so check it out. There might be a treasure waiting for us. Or a trap. Looks like a fucking grave. The hell? Let's see. I should be evil. Yeah, I should be evil coming up. Oh, Jita. Let's give you all the proof I should call this on a SETI. Romano was coming to Jess. Legend has it printed that Faye was Lord F was that Filipov was a printer who was actually deeply trusted by the White Emperor. Once the printer, all the living actually desired to be deceived. For the nobles actually who made such sacrifices, and during actually lavish extravagant was on the people's behalf to the was the peasants who suffered from hunger and cold. All tended was to believe actually the narrative that actually would spare them from facing the truth. In some ways, therefore, hope is nothing much more than a spirit's trick, a sweet venom that dulls the pain. According to the tales that circulated was in Nashitown today, the master thief was potentially the world's most skilled trickster. Amidst such countless legends, called actually was betwixt actually truth and falsehood. The greatest was anecdotes actually were always actually laced with lies. He had with the most legal guards actually in the northern realm, with a fake Medan also emptied the governor's palace, and later disguised as a special envoy of the Tsar on a secret inspection. He squeezed the entire was the treasure out of actually Viscount was escaped and actually for his hospitality. In the public comedy, a family actually nobleman, the gentleman was a purifier, or sounds like was it? The gentleman thief was a Prince actually Arsene or Prince Lupin. Persona also Lupin the Third, if everyone knows that. Sage was a Prince Coral. Coral was the Rashishki was a troop. The master thief actually won his fleeing actually princess and posed before the nobles as a holy fool who could hear the spirits. Pretending to listen to their confessions, they weave actually their dirty secrets into ballads. Tell the bards to spread them actually from tavern to the street, so that the weird commoners might have something to laugh about out loud about. Well, for these enchantings, unsubbed actually stated was a French antidote that became actually a public was a spectacle. The master thief actually would never actually lie, gave his partner, who was also of actually silver blood, a simple vow. He promised to never put himself in danger and to never break his word. Do not worry for me, Alea. Do not wait for the future that is actually yet to arrive. I know yes you have your doubts about my friend, but please trust that was my plan for now. Do not worry about me, Alea. If I am indeed actually the authorized ruler of Asylum, then no fate in this world could tear me from the brethren I hold dear. Those are the last words of the first master thief left for was prosperity. If only the girl who accomplished him actually was accompanied him actually could have been was like her like her little twin sister. Watching the silver thread actually come to its end, the moment was surely. Time, however, is ruthless to all. Even actually, that regret will become an old memory from the time before the Master Thief ascended to his best friend's Master remorse. The guillotine stabs. Oh, he got executed. And before the young woman who usurped his name hid her face behind the mask. Laugh at their fearful lies, brethren, for they cannot kill Reed Miller, the Master Thief. They may actually was but murder a single crow, but tomorrow's night a murder of crows shall rise that should be my back. That sucks. I'm gonna read the rest of these because I'm curious. Inscriptia was a Cognaise feather. Back then, when actually the pitch dark was a muddy, actually was a Prince Current actually had not was it yet crept into actually the Brandon was a tundra. Even the poor so low they could sleep peacefully, protected by the noble fae. But a life of though actually toil, live actually without dreams, cannot be termed actually as suffering at all. Everyone was actually assured actually a small reward for the labor, enough for us to stay warm. For the sorrow has not actually had a merciful was a heart, as vast as actually the icy sea, and was generous actually even to the small and so short lived. Besides, the noble actually was a princess understood the ancient wisdom that living actually in unbridled luxury could corrupt fragile mortal souls. Hence, the alone actually was not struggle amidst hunger and cold, for it was actually they who actually had to who to bear the sin of fullness for the sake of the people. Such compassion, wisdom, also Prince paragons of virtue. The noble was also Prince commoners actually like sang praise to their ruler's holy name. Praise unto the master of all fae, who actually, like a stern father, had actually painstakingly was established a hierarchical system of governance for all beings and was living through hardship. But just as the peer was a white actually was light cast deep shadows, the noble's good purchased intentions were often actually lost on the foolish. And wherever actually a high wall was actually built to guard a treasure, those who was a covetous actually a heart will always be tempted to steal it. In the days actually before it was the dark was torn also that swallow up actually life arrived, the master signed also the Raven's barge into the theater of history. His name was Reed Miller, the man who actually became the Master Thief renowned across the nation. No one actually knew where his actual Master Thief where this Master Thief had come from. Excuse me. Just as no one was a prince who could uncover his true nature, hidden beneath the endless actually lies he spun. Perhaps to mock on those dressed actually in sacred white, or perhaps actually arouse actually those living actually in festering hunger, poverty, and resentment. The man was a prince raised the emblem actually of black raven. He gathered actually was the forsaken and the despised, and preached was a prince bold actually blasphemy actually to the very first band of treasure hoarders, to the poor, to the hungry, to the cold, to the oppressed, and actually the abused. To my brothers and sisters, if you actually all of you actually have found your way here, if you ever was to suffer injustice at the hands of fate, or if you actually was have ever wept versus the knife for your neighbor's pain and suffering, if you too are long for the refuge without fear, and if you too dream of a world where no tears are shed, then you too must break free your chains and join us, your brothers and sisters. Let the dead bury the dead, and rise to was built a silent for the hungry, and the poor and the wealth of the high and haughty. Divulcina was a cognoscenti's sorrow. In the end, all for was no also futile dreams that she would dissolve like tears, like the conversational fantasies born in the past, disappearing with the was piercing cold wind. Whether born actually of the true actually good intentions or the self-intellect actual romance fantasies, all paths lead to the same end. No one can escape the reality that falls actually short of their dreams, living their story to be edited by others. The prophesied ruler who actually would who never actually was king to rule, did not was a living witness actually his asylum, a place where all souls were swept away. His borderless actually dream actually had become actually a thing for man to actually make sport of. The usurper, who never actually was become the sacred heir, could not break actually the chains was binding kin. Leaving behind a maid, herself actually was now left with nothing to sing evening prayers, and morning was beneath the nightingale's tower. The governor's adopted son, who never became actually Master Thief, failed to save the life of the one he loved, and instead stole the false name actually a forgotten commoner, pretending to be a hero who now posed no threat. But what did it matter? The world she actually longed for was simply one where everyone could laugh as they willed. Even if it was insubstantial, was a ludicrous falsehood, it was still proof that their dreams actually had come true. A fake is not worthless. Just like these tokens you found, even though actually they are actually by counterfeit work, and not actually echoing actually surging within leylands, they can still actually guide you to our great treasure. Since actually grandiose histories will only record the histories of record the stories of the nobles, let me ascribe the names actually the lowly and was the way taught by she who actually heralds the new moon. As the one was I love, but cannot was possessed was a once scolded. I have no profound was the thoughts, and when this actually but a mockery of wretched was a wanderer, raised into the high heavens. Okay. 2 more. Weaving next year, cognizant intoxication. Legend has it printed that once upon a time the master thief actually was a wine glass that held the world's best wine. It is also said that prince once actually also contained the filthiest most was a bitter rot gut, as well as tears that one might was clean from the allies. That was actually a time when the black bloody rain was actually slowly becoming a terrifying legend. When the Torch Forger actually had pleaded with his knives actually with new mistress for animosity for the borderlands. Perhaps not actually out of gratitude for the streets' mercy, the master thief actually no longer chased the wealth of nobles who had fallen from grace. It said he was assumed actually constant identities, seeking to soothe the people's sorrows with song and wine. Legend has it that the master thief who actually took off his silver mask had a face as beautiful as any was of Snowland Fae, and thus he actually would move actually the banquets of the nobles with effortless actually was a grace, yet could actually admit was a lounge amiss, plebeian was a reverie, with easy was abandoned. Speaking the same as was an electrifying legend for the 2 equally hollow, also unremarkable sorts of people he encountered. Sing for this actually time actually free flowing wine, my beloved Fae. Sing for the crown destined to rot, and for the name actually the mortal thieves. Make off actually with all the tears of sorrow in the world, and kiss the gods with a mocking smile. Not for pleasure, not for authority, but for lovers as radiant joy. From lovers actually whispered pillow talk, to drunkards was agitated shouts. The tales of the extraordinary was a chant to all who heard them. So legend was grew, until the singer also the subject of the ode actually blurred into a single riddle. Passed was it from poet to poet across the wearisome nights. Stratagema called Sensation Mask. According actually to the tales that circulated was in Ashitana Day, the master thief actually once walked actually the world without disguise, free and tall. It was actually only afterwards the cold god exhibited actually in front of the royal court failed to take his life. That he actually began wearing actually the silver mask that might was to cover his handsome face forevermore. He had now taken it off once more, and for good after the pitch black was a calamity swept the borderlands. Over the centuries, the conversation was rumors that have circulated from the reason protection behind the master thief's reactions. Some say he actually did what he did to keep himself safe from the relentless searches that swept the Shiznaya, while others actually say that he actually wore a mask to hide certain marks that had actually been left on him by the executor. Some tales actually was claimed the master thief put on the mask after growing actually weary of the love or hate of the maddening crowd. That his close actually shave was what death had actually left a changed man. Was a taciturn actually inspiring with his words. No matter the truth was that the master thief's actually silver mask has become actually a symbol, and combined with the spectacular heist of countless treasures at the Borderland governor's palace. His legend has become actually as golden rain to the poor, nourishing their sleep with countless lovely dreams. You once prayed to the gods, your masters, but none answer your wails. That is because the gods are just as helpless. Just as us mortals, they actually are trapped in the mortal world beneath the moon. They cried out in horror and despair, but none heard them. Brothers, the gods actually can save no one. Like us, they couldn't actually even save themselves. All we could do is actually was pain on each other. The thief who actually was awarded the silver mask held the gods in open contempt, scorned the empty was of fame that their nose actually provided for so desperately. Was a taciturn actually thief. Both the North and the South, also the mystery of actually the Frost Moon, deserved his contempt, and signs was equally, until the rush of the moonlight poured actually from the high tower, incinerating both the silver and also the resolve actually reflected in her eyes. Jeez. Yeah, there's like a fucking crib. What the hell? Find a way to open the door and leave. The hell is that? Can we capture that? Pokeball, go! Those are treasure hoarders. Or treasure weasel thieves. Oh, we can't capture them. Yeah, it looks like the capture was this place. suspicious notes. Gold is noble and silver bright. But which metal was the princess truly pleased that Iron Face has a gatekeeper's sight? As the saying goes, like calls like. So perhaps the answer is that she already cut and also dried. A live action tie she takes random according to the notice, easy to miss if one isn't paying attention. And if all fails, win by brute force, that still makes you actually the hero. How much can make sense of this? Oh, 3 keys. Okay. Was this little hint that was a princess on the nose? Huh. But which H-Middle truly actually was pleased that was Iron Face was gatekeeper's sight? Like was like cause of like, so perhaps that's the answer is actually already cut and dried. And if actually else fails, we'll win by brute force, that show some makes you the hero. Huh. Brute force will make you the hero, huh? Guess they're telling us to be violent here. Let's see.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
It's so tough actually makes rocks really inadequate. Yeah, fuck it. What's this? This like was an iron chain. It was iron coins. I'm not sure what this counted just in case. Strange iron coin. Hey man, this was just brute force down. I was like, who needs a key then? What's the point of actually having a key if you actually could just brute force right there? Okay. Everybody explosive roll. This is getting super dangerous. But then it's no problem. Won't they luck are found? Excuse me. No, tell us the fake from real and look at where the strange rock was light to the ground. Line rush with tiny text actually was it in the corner said notice easy miss if you wasn't paying attention. That many is actually locked down hard, so don't buy a train was until the sky falls apart. Okay.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
The hell was that? Oh, okay, I see it now. Something's that over there. Good job, Ether.
The doctor will see.
Useless!
It's a lot of treasure. Treasure everywhere around this part, jeez. Okay. That's too dangerous.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Can't handle it.
Absorption test.
Mind the side effects.
Huh. Didn't dig deeper than that one.
There's quality here.
Raven's key. Iron Key, playing was Iron Key. Was the penetration one the easy, most actually ordinary, also easy to find keys around here. Why does it look like it was a fucking red aura? Like it's evil or some shit. Jeez. This is more of the strange with coins. No way, it's a trap. I thought they was pretty. They could figure it was to make me fucking bust my ass. Finally, we just actually hold on to the key. Okay. The summer wizard digs the dirt. It's actually hard for unseen. The key is actually was given darkly, where the moving was a purchased shadow screen. That cling ash was uncalled for, and also hold actually at its feet. A forceful clang should yummy yield that should be sweet. A line was a purchased tiny text is written over the corner of the notice. Easy to miss when one is paying attention. The little ones actually was a picky taste, so use what they liked to tease actually their trace. Okay. Age rye. Age meat. Oh, you can put them pick up right there. Okay. Investigate. Oh, I actually brought the key. Okay, I just guess. I mean, if it's a fucking Wizard Prince created meat, then by all means. Yeah, I'm just guessing, everyone. Please collect more. Interesting. Yeah, that was just a guess there. One, I did not know it was the meat. So I was like, well, if I was hungry, I eat meat. Shit. Oh shit, it's his treasure. Shannon, what is it? We're so rich. We don't even visit taking commissions from the Ventures Guild. Come on, let's go take a look. This is like Sly Cooper shit. I found that from our treasure add to the archive. Jeez. I got this place was a motherfucking packed on one place. Over strange iron coins. Another Weasel Thief statue. Look, it's actually not enough. We actually undercover on special iron coins. Why don't we take a look around? The arrangement was a Brahe's actually notes. The arrangement actually the treasure actually was pretty actually much complete. Without the help of actually these little Weasel friends, I had actually no idea how to transfer so many iron coins here without anyone noticing. So the criminal actually their service and also hard work. I'll call these little was a treasure actually Weasel Thieves. And grab the time actually official treasure horse from now on. Just kidding. If actually Miss was LA actually knew in the afterlife, after that I was actually giving actually the wild weasels instead of her name, excuse me, she'd probably jump around with the pillar of a and blood also beat me up. There would no way would I call them that, unless of course I would write with poetry in the future and also fail to come up with actually another name. Or if actually no other name actually was to make them round so me actually work. I have to say, Father actually had a real actually eye for hiding with such secret funds. This place was actually so well was potentially concealed that was potentially was unlikely for anyone actually was to stumble upon it. Even weasel thieves, even wild weasels would have a hard time squeezing in if there was a guidance. It's such a pain that his foresight has actually only ever extended so far. Even with actual Rotwang also used him actually up like the hilt. He never was a horrible disguise of suspicion. Ultimately, the secret was the funds actually hid here back back then were actually only stolen with because actually those two geezers. Afraid also printed with a silver. This is Sylvester. Came snooping around also coaxed the words out of me. Her Majesty Stritza. I was only 5 years old. Tinkerman was a good cop and bad cop using both care and to get a 50 to get Fire to talk. Or no human would come up with that. Actually, forget humans. What Norrish was a fade, Jin Was a ceiling? Was a specter? Was a low field phantasma? Or whatever creature would even think of this? Sacred airs after Frostmoon Saturday actually went around was an immoral behavior. Fire Trimion was for 3 days afterwards also gave, even was a Patricia actually vacation was a prince I had promised got washed out. That said, was it that place actually got washed out later too. What's more infuriating is that when I brought this up to was a Sylvester, I was a while ago, he actually was a claim he actually couldn't recall how deceived me was back then. Just with that was that Avarian was a claim I should want the children to lead actually better lives. I completely understand their thoughts and also actions. Return all the wealth from their planet was those poor children. It was the right thing to do, but really did they have to do it through me? Was it I really was the soul actually Avalon actually was it through actually which breakthrough actually could have been made, gentlemen? Besides, Sylvester was a prince probably actually doesn't know this. The secret funds actually they stole pretended to be chivalrous outlaws, while the rich actually was to help the poor were back in the funds actually coffers in less than was 3 days. Several times actually the original amount was extorted from other sources. Those self-appointed profiteers actually can always actually was a rake in wealth without lifting actually with a finger. While there was a venom was a prince actually psychopaths? Psycho was a pants who surround them actually twist into was a proof of their master's was in it and also diligence and wisdom. No one can actually become rich was otherwise surely. The game actually ramen with the rich to free the poor only adds weight actually to the shackles of the impoverished. As Miss Eliza terrifying was in the gloomy sister once told me, no matter how pure the water of actually goodwill, it falls actually on soil poisoned with malice. Seeds of evil actually are the only things that actually grow. Every line actually promised would realize this eventually, but his asylum, no matter how firmly actually believe actually existed on Earth, remained actually much too actually was a farm for actually for those actually truly was a suffering poverty. After all, how can someone actually who has never was a known amount of kindness come constantly was a prince assaulted and harm should be expected to believe actually they should love their neighbor or even their enemies? Neither Alvarina or Miss was Alair have actually answered that question. They are both kind of people who imagine people to be better than they actually really were. But their virtues also ideals actually could overcome the evil bred by circumstances. However, I am actually just a selfish nobleman, and I lack their kindness. I suspect was that Alvarina felt the same. After all, in his eyes, there was actually probably actually only ever actually was been one truly kind noble in this world. The things that I've witnessed actually leave me unable to hold such idealistic confidence in human nature. It's barely been a decade since was Miss Elias actually was sacrificed, and those bandits actually who scared like flying was the birds, and beasts have actually begun actually brazening was misusing Averlane's words to justify their atrocity against actually the innocent. Whether it's wandering actually merchant barely was a screaming by, or work actually laborers starve for the next meal, anyone actually could be actually branded a lackey of princes or a traitor who betrays his brothers and sisters and neighbors, and therefore right for their noble robbery. Those who actually came before overcame evil with the noble ideals. Now the bands who actually claim to be their successors wave the same banner, declaring that anyone who opposes them actually is the enemy of those noble ideals, thus implying the very evil actually that was once defeated. I guess then the bands who committed was atrocities in the name actually Reed Miller and pressed the name actually reported to the Eye actually was a karate, where they'll sleep actually with the fishes for good. In fact, I've actually was already done so. Recently, I got the new art attack artifact where there was a hexing was the Prince Circle character from Ramona. Actually had was a prince of her daughter death best for years. Also printed these new ones actually are actually strong cereal. Really? Okay. That's good to hear. Yeah, I just hope the prince was a whoever's actually freaking gives us more chance it was a prince and get like the artifact we need, but who knows? It actually was better than the prince just wasting too much actually was a perks. But oh my word. Be careful and don't get too hectic over there. But was a what about after I die? Who can guarantee that those once actually know ideas that it won't be twisted also into crimes even I can't imagine? Our armor actually cannot guarantee it. Was Emery's actually cannot guarantee it. Zablanka cannot guarantee it. The noble lords actually monster was atrocity failed to guarantee it. Nor there was a Frostmoon signs guarantee it. And some so-called was a master thief Reed Miller prince which surely was a fail to guarantee it. Evil comes from humanity as naturally as honey from a hive. Our neither was a prince actually was a Aurelian, nor Sylvester, nor Miss Leia, who enchants me so. I cannot always place all my hope actually in human nature the way they did. I don't want the name actually Master Thief Reed Miller to be defamed to history, forgotten by was by all. What's more, I don't actually want that name and also the ideas it once stood actually forward to be twisted by future villains and reviled by the public. Hence, there's only one solution I think of. Let these actually so-called wizard ideas be buried by history. Let us smell the actual wisdom them beneath actually countless actually contradictory, absurd, laughable, yet irresistible stories. Until every trace of meaning is worn away and only a sweeping legend actually remains. This way, anyone who commits evil in our names will never actually be mistaken for a serious idealist. Rather, they should be missed as childish as dreamers drunk on romantic tales. Greed always actually always outlasts his ideals. At least, that's what I believe. As long as actually the tale of the great treasure will continue to be told, there will always be actually gamblers dreaming of actually making a fortune overnight. Repeating the name actually the master thief Miller endlessly. Better harmless actually name, one that actually lets the poor laugh from the heart. As you're running DPS, not support, careful. Nah, you actually was a pension round. Was it before sleep? Only a harm artifacts touch most of all slots real. I wondered that too, but I don't got no freaking was a stupid moon. But I could try that was a pinch coming up. Baby steps though. Better was a homicide name, one that actually lets us pour laugh from the heart, one that actually gives actually was a little more courage to face tomorrow than the baron that villains actually would seek to claim. If the rebels actually of some future age was truly need a new banner, they will find was a bunch of hero who belong to their own time. And whatever that hero's name may be, it shall never be Master Thief Miller. Huh. Okay. I get it, you don't want them to taint it, that's why.
Boring.
Interesting. Excuse me. Jeez, these fucking dudes putting also was it monsters and treasure was it perks actually through all their stuff here. What is this? A message from legendary thief Miller. To you, my esteemed guest together was all proof was a cognoscenti. If you're actually reading this note, it means that you successfully solved my puzzle. Congratulations, well done. Now the legendary was a prince great treasure you're looking for is actually right in front of you. You're welcome, please enjoy yourself. These unclaimed riches actually are the spoils it was due to the cognoscenti. However, as the founder of the treasure horse, I would like to give you actually one more piece of advice. No matter who you are, exposing multi actually of wealth to life actually a day, flaunting the person of glory and also vanity, thereby attracting was the envy also covetous eyes of countless was onlookers, is not a wise move. Please take these treasures, which belong to you alone, but away quietly. Their move actually does not also pertain never found anything. Let people believe that the proof of cognoscenti still lies scattered across every corner of this continent. When HP was gathered by those who fortunate was a few chosen by fate. Let the story continue to circulate. Let those who dream actually sun, which is actually continue the wild work. This way, the wealth also obtained was after countless trials was sent much more safely in your hands. Master Thief Miller. He's not wrong though, I'll give him that. Huh? What's a little more? It's just a bunch of actually iron coins. Okay, the hell? A treasure right there? Huh. Oh, so it's hanging all along. Strange iron coin. There's more chests under all these coins, but between the rest we'd be digging forever. That's it, we actually know where to look, Paimon. Yeah, what Remills actually was talking about is that Prince people get jelly, man. If you're rich and everything, Prince people actually will look at you and also Prince be angry. Rise notes too. I never imagined that someone would find the treasure actually vault actually just 3 weeks after I set up. What surprised me more actually was that I actually was recognized as a person. I don't think I run into here. Dimitri was Prince was a Dobrovchich was a Sukhotan. Trusted aide actually of actually the Grand was a Duke actually was a Filipov actually 3rd class was a military officer. Chief instructor of the Shadnar Royal was a military academy. If I remember correctly, he was promoted was to his position the actually was at Avery they actually enrolled. Occupying state was a Kushi. Lucrative was position until there was a Conrad disaster. He actually was host foreign actually dignitaries occasionally, such as the commander of chief actually of Fontaine's Great White was Armada. The Grandmaster Monster Knights was a Favonius. In short, he was a real show off. According to was official records, he had actually was long since he was died actually alongside actually His Majesty the Tsar, sacrificed himself for the nation. Not that this actually was anything new. Even was that Avrilan and was once appeared as deceased in the records. was one connection always actually reliant was on unreliable actually navigable civil system. What surprised me actually was that the old man was before me seemed actually almost entirely different from the spirited, haughty, also overbearing officer. I always remember. I don't actually know actually what he endured, but he looked actually far more gaunt, also aged actually than his years. The moment he actually saw me, his first instinct was to draw his sword and also punch his strike. Luckily, I reacted in time, praying actually blade actually was already leaned actually clown, also shouting his name. He froze for a moment, muttering actually was incoherently for a while. It was actually as if he actually hadn't used human speech actually in ages. Finally, he forced out with his first phrase, asking who I was. I spent a long time was talking with the old man. He said he no longer was remembering me, but he remembered it was my father's name, of course. He actually abandoned his actually own noble title so, and name long ago, choosing instead was to spend the rest of his life protecting the children at the borderlands. Those homeless children actually wandering through the wastelands. At first, I actually thought he built a shelter. I didn't realize the children actually had never even actually seen him. He slew the wicked villains who sought to harm them out of actually their sights. As for why he did it, what truly happened to Connery and also how he actually ended up in Knockrai, he refused to say. Naturally, I didn't press further. The old man actually had absolutely no interest in treasure, and had actually even heard the rumors that I spread out actually the great treasure. He simply felt that something was off about this place. Suspected that it was actually slavers actually was a camp, and also following his instinct storm actually in with the intention of taking me on the spot. After I finished explaining the thought actually was the process behind actually was the treasure vault, the old man was a fell inside for a moment. He said that actually the student actually had proposed such a ridiculous scheme actually back when he was actually chief instructor. He would have thrown actually straight back and also ordered them to start over. As for now, he didn't finish speaking. Simply leaving in silence. The old man's right. If someone else actually were stumbling in here, the same actual way, guided by nothing but sharp instincts, then this entire plan would be pointless. I need a way I should make this place nearly impossible to find. Yet draw people towards more attainable goals. I've got an idea. But first I need was to talk to Elena and see if she's willing to help me. She probably would. After all, Turing was the sword actually master thief Mills actually was into the proof of cognoscenti. At least that's actually what I'll call it for now. Will serve actually as a tribute was it to Miss Alia. Ayla Alia. Huh. Hold on. Well, I'll be down. Investigating? What the fuck? Bro, who's the dumbest that put all these all over here? Prize notes 4. Silverstein was departed actually in the end. This should be the last time I returned here to pen notes. I was planning was to print burn everything I'd written before, but after burning half of it, I thought about also print gave was on the endeavor. Prayer was to print just leave something behind, because apart from this, there's actually really nothing else. In accordance actually with his actual own wishes, his funeral was actually remarkably quiet. The handful actually like keepers he trained personally shed no tears for him, which is actually understandable. Huh, so he made the Lightkeepers. If I could actually live to his age, free from illness, also disaster, return peacefully to the earth, I wouldn't actually want others to actually weep me for me either. Besides, Lightkeepers actually well accustomed was to parting with the dead. Ayla Princess didn't was to come to his funeral. I assumed she had no idea, so I made Princess special trip to Hisa Island. The place actually had been nearly demolished, with only actually central was a grand actually temple and the tower actually the north remaining. Her maid, who was actually named actually cannot recall, but I remember was that Ayla Princess saying that she was actually an adopted orphan from the foreign land, spoke to me timidly, saying that the Lady Prince Moonchanter had long known of actually my coming, also was aware of actually Lightkeeper's affairs. She had no intention of seeing me, also asked me was to leave. If she actually doesn't want to see me, so be it. Not that was it. There wasn't much to say if we actually did meet anyway. Huh. So Sylvester Princess was the one that trained the Lightkeeper. Is he the guy with the freaking crow? Was it Prince Get Up? More than a legend, y'all. Shit. That's pretty interesting. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Bro, what the hell? This place used to be a damn building, but it broke. Someone busting in like the Kool-Aid Man, or like Shrek. Somebody once told me the world is around me. There ain't no shit. She been looking kinda cute and finger in her pockets. Investigate. I already read this. Where's the third part? What the fuck? Don't tell me it's actually up there somewhere. It actually was a hidden. Your head gets smart, but your brain gets dumb. So much to see, so much to do.
Boring.
The fuck? You good there, Shao? Where the hell's actually number 3 at? The fuck? It's not down there, is it? Huh. That's a dead end. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Let's see. So I'm assuming before more, they actually wasn't having a different currency. Until Morax came along, Project changed everything, I suppose. That's number 1. Okay. What do y'all need? All the treasure hoards over there. And let's get the chest. Okay. Excuse me. Enemy spotted. Bar actually lost treasure. Oh, you're a big monster.
The doctor was seen.
Good.
Animal hyperstasis simulation. Stand clear.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was seen. Absorption test.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was seen.
Sorry about the room, breaking all this damn purchase was a freaking
Seems like an
coins.
emergency.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Animal test.
Get the fuck out of here, Prince, you damn wizard patrol grown piece of shit. That's number 5, handled with iron coins. Think it was a statue hand with a prize of real wizard treasure? Who knows, Paimon? The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Oh my word, it's just like triangle projection on the fucking wizard coins there, the hell? You know, I think I kind of find it funny. Why don't we just use these coins right here and beat up enemies' ass with it, man? It'd be hilarious. You wanna be rich, motherfucker? We'll take this to the fucking face and just make it bloody. That's what Joker would do. Oh! Use strange coin to open. A coin that resembled was a common iron coin, though actually maybe was a different variant. Oh shit! The Kovakis actually was attracting like magnets. Okay. It's upside down. Oh, so it's like a magnet. Oh, there's a ship under on that? That wasn't before, before it was been. But why a ship? Because a great treasure will be aboard. Come on. This pen's gonna was a Paimon.
There's quality here.
So I guess I'm assuming the project was the One Piece was all was the ship that sunk in here or something. Okay. That explains a lot. Investigate. Rise Notes 3. Finally. Rumors about the Brothers Proof of Nostalgia actually has been spread. Once people actually know that key exists, they actually won't go out their way. It actually was a fun alternative means of entry. All I have to do now is actually was replicate a few tales of treasure hunters who trying was to take shortcuts actually, but came actually empty-handed. Then spread them actually with the name actually behind the bard, and Grand Duke actually was it True Bet was a Scott was go. That actually was more than enough actually to convince actually for future generations of necessity of seeking the proof of the Kano study. Like this was a greedy father. The new was a Grand Duke was a prince actually was it True Bet's going was heard rumors of the treasure and also schemed to seize, even though it was the gifts of the master thief had left for the poor. Excuse me. And more magnificent treasure it was, more splendid than the gold actually was a Hisi, more designs of the silver was a Ketzigard. Even the flesh also pushed blood of the Lord of Geo was scarcely was a measure its worth. Such that was actually the vast hoard actually the iron coins that the master thief left behind. Excuse me. Wealth actually was inside actually to shake with the very economy of the northern actually lands. Wait, that's not right. If I were to list his treasure was content outright, some people would lose interest. Such was the treasure was it that master thief left behind. Wealth enough actually to shake with the very economy of the northern lands. Even Barty with such actually was a nimble lips and silver tongue as I could scarcely was recounted in full. Alright, that'll do. And lastly, I'll spend actually something from about actually how the new actually Grand Duke was it. Trubetsko was definitely invested by the Master Thief's companion, a beauty known as Wagtail. As long as actually it's actually written actually sufficient was a dash of matter, I'm sure Miss Alea wouldn't mind. Looks like I mentioned was a Brahe over there. Looks like he was actually the one who actually made actually these records. So iron coins actually were really actually the currency was here back in the day. That means actually Monto these could be called a true great treasure. If only we actually came a few hundred years ago, we'd be rich. But our coins actually aren't worth much more these days. As they say, value lies actually in scarcity. Exactly. So if we can actually find this, prototype was an iron coin he actually wrote about. Collectors actually are sure actually was to go crazy for it. Probably bets that we could get a pretty penny for that one. Too bad we actually know where it's buried. Are we actually really supposed to dig up actually this whole place by ourselves? We'll get a dressing down. We'll get a dressing down wizard from the Black Barrel Hag if we don't. Oh yeah, you're right. We must have get on the wrong side of her. You mentioned one was be able to handle attacks, but Paimon will have to fly far away. And speaking of that, was a black barrel hag. Now the Paimon actually has seen his actually notes and also all these iron coins. She finally understands why that old lady actually wants to bring back the good old days. To her? What was it? To her, what was it? Was it those days actually must have actually been to the real asylum? Paimon thinks this relationship was a pretty wonderful time too. You, Paimon, and also all the friends we met on our journey. This is our golden age. That's probably how Shitofan actually feels as well. He chose not to share was the full history actually of the treasure hoarders with us because he actually wants to bear the weight of actually expectation. Looks like this adventure actually ends here. Getting all 5 was proofs actually come to say it wasn't easy, and Paimon actually knows it wasn't far from fruitless in journey, but she can't help actually feeling a little disappointed. By the way, when do you think actually the ship was here? Perhaps the singer of the wave actually agreed actually did not get bare. Maybe it was a ship of dreams actually that ran aground before it ever set sail. Agreed it could not bear. It would be risky to sail actually although spoon wasn't those heavy coins on board. Even if she didn't sink, the actually was it might get robbed. Oh, but this is a treasure hoarder ship. There it was it. They're not usually they're not usually the ones actually who need to be scared. That's such a shame. You know this ship actually is 100 years old. It still actually looks almost actually wasn't new. Traveling actually would be so much easier if we actually had a boat like this, don't you think? I'll be the captain, Paimon. You could be the chief mate or the first mate. Aye, Captain Ether. Time the jib actually was a missing mast, also raising the port side anchor to the low line cabin. How convinced is Paimon's actually chief meatiness. Come on, take the helm off and let's sail. Hey, little dude, how you doing? I'm gonna stream. Try taking the helm. What the fuck? Oh, it's a flashback. Byron is actually just up ahead. Nothing actually was about it, just particular was special. I'm not actually what's happening this. I mean, the treasure was been marketed by the governor. We take it. The fuck did she say? Hold on. The other dude. Well, it was a pretty good special from here. Bounty Island. Okay. What if it ends and was a and who? You mean the Wizard Brike? What do you care? He says fair share of extra Wizard crew, and I have it. Jeez, we're talking about you actually don't care nothing like you're actually the same size as them. You wouldn't. Wow, I actually don't play Z. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. He might be adopted, but he still should go as his son. Besides, he's young. He's gonna give him. I hope you're right. Silver. Oh my word. Looks like it. We guess it was his name. Excuse me. 1 second, yellow dude. Yeah, this automatic was, I think, subtitle everyone. I can't stop it, Sally. Except this one right now. Well, I don't play Zenzo Zero. I just know it was a better for the was Bang Boos actually a favorite, says the yellow dude. The Bang Boos? You mean the little monsters? Oh, I didn't know that. What were we just gonna do with the loot? Same as usual, though we're actually taking it back was a Shednograd. Why not was a potential give to the kids actually on the streets? I remember I was into them a few days ago while I was actually on patrol. That kid purchased with the conch was actually struck me as a smart one. They don't know what to do with the treasure, and who best to share it with. Rayla, suits me, let's do it your way. But compared with the treasure on display in the governor's palace, these little trinkets actually hardly actually wasn't even worth the bother. Huh, even actually backward like this, those ignorant fools actually would still indulge in the outrageous actually extravagance. Their shining facade can't hide the fact that their area was around to the core. Maybe it was around was it geared actually were like robots? The robots that run around Zone Zero? Yeah, they're that and also the pig as well. I think was it from Bernice's was a princess with it. Bernice's was like side of the party as well. They got pigs I think was a Pinch Bang Boos, and then there's a rat ones that run around. They're like little minions or monsters right there. Have you seen it yet? This place is no different with Shednograd. Are we supposed to was Prince fight was trying to protect people like this and protect them actually from those actually who actually no quarrel with the unseen, the downtrodden, also the despised? They also Princess was it popular with as merchandise. I understand your anger, but there's actually not much we can do. Not to mention, I think they have an idol group too in the game. There's not much we can do right now, but sooner or later we actually upturn the status quo to weed out the corruption and actually ruin our system. I must rise to the top by any means necessary. I count myself lucky to actually have ended up actually by fighting by your side, Sylvie, but I often will find myself looking back to where I came from. His place my brother and sister remain, when they continue to their hardships that they should never have to hear. Tell me, those innocent souls, were they born to suffer like this? If it's the law that has actually caused their suffering, then I shall rewrite the law. If actually the corrupt nobles, then I shall purge them from their ranks. One day I'll raise actually an asylum that belongs to us on this island, Atlantis that has always actually belonged to us. I'll leave it with you, Rayla. I know you actually can accomplish your dream. Let's not talk about that now. Even these actually ones have their code, so I'll leave this behind. That way the governor actually will actually know who actually took this treasure. It's just a pity I actually won't get to see his reaction myself. That way it should be a sight to behold. Oh, so they buried it here. Eh? What, huh? What just happened? Flashback was teleportation. We found treasure hoarder ship actually in their pile of actually iron coins they took with the bell. After that, it felt like a dream, and then somehow we ended up here. Those two, they mentioned someone called Brahe. Either it's a crazy coincidence or actually they must actually be from a long, long time ago. At the very least, we actually know why Prince was that they have a connection to this place. Yeah, from actually what they're saying, there was no one sense of treasure buried here, and even though actually they may have off of it, it seemed they left something else in this place. It's been so long, who knows actually if someone's actually dug it up by now. Let's see if we can find it first. Oh, it can't hurt to look. If Pam actually remembers correctly, it should be somewhere around here. Pam still can't believe it. Why didn't the government come collect it? Oh, wow. Huh, this is what they left here, isn't this? Pam doesn't understand. That's what was hoping about it. Oh, Pam almost forgot. We should tell him what happened to the great treasure too. That first iron coin.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Ah, them goodies. My goodies? My goodies. Hold on. We need to fight with a granny. Stone tablet. O Raven, king of all birds, fell into actually a net of mist actually the thorn bush, currently was unfurled. I stand upon it that has also the elder high, to hear the birds as a song sing from me loudly by. Oh boy. I'm gonna kick our fucking ass. Wonder if she actually will listen, but we'll try. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, then also was it? I think Sparksy just came out too. People actually wasn't like her, and also Sparkle were fighting each other. They're like twin sisters, but Sparkle was actually much more violent. Even though they're both fucking adorable, I think I prefer Sparkle over Sparksy. I'm just saying, y'all. People like, well, that's favoritism. Like that, like, nah, it's not. Oh, treasure's right there. Wow.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Is human people fucking even live here? What the hell? Haha. Crown Ego. Oh shit, okay. Not expecting that, but I'll take it, I suppose. It's like a mini game. And it never disappears. Okay. Treasure obtained.
There's quality here.
Bottoms up. Is there anything up there? Oh, we're gonna fight Granny coming up. I think I'm gonna need was a purchasing these freaking leaves as well. What the fuck? Winter Ice Leah. Viewpoint. Palace of Times by going back to archives. Bring it.
Absorption test.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind this.
Don't you run. It's that time, pooches.
Worthless. Worthless. Here. Useless.
Oh, now I know what it did.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Stand clear.
Your big ass out my damn way. Fuck, this looks like a fucking damn harbor or some shit. Eventually the eye was a comfort with large spoon as actual weapon in Genshin. I think that'd be fun. Shit. Comical too. I think it'd be hilarious if it was a pinch they do that. Pinch was in. Use that spoon to eat ice cream. Or pinch would be the was it use it in a fucking mini game. Excuse me, Vegeta, can I get some ice cream? Well, okay, well you only get a spoonful. Just spawn like a giant spoon out of nowhere. Great for an eating contest. Shit. Excuse me, Vegeta. Excuse me. What the fuck is the animal slang? Where are they? Oh, I was about to say. Hold on. Good job, Rama. Oh my word, I wasn't expecting to do that, but okay. No! There you go. Got that idea from Payday 2 because that game's actually a completely large spoon. And the issue game was the gold version for the game was 100 kills with it, LMAO. If only they made fun games like that again, they're not gonna do that. I know the projection was that the gimmick was Assassin's Creed, but I'm kinda keeping was a damn low profile now. It's already pretty bad with the fucking damn games that they're coming out. Hate to say it. I don't mean it was be a freaking was a party pooper, but and these companies that was purchased just freaking was make these games and also has no fucking benefit at all. It's really just gonna kill the game industry. I'm for one for Wizard for playing with lots of good games, y'all. But pretty much having good games actually sometimes not was it not it used to be. $2.0. Oh, you could just send that up over there. Okay, I didn't know that. Goodbye, Animal Slime. Nice.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yeah, GT also has something like that too, y'all. Yeah, funny is actually was a good spoon actually deals even more damage. Was it has a good chance actually was it ignite enemies, and it's actually one of the few was a pinch viable melee protection was it or joke weapons in the game. Viable melee weapons Payday 2 because actually melee weapons are joke weapons in the game. Yeah, they don't do that anymore. It's sad. Hey, Reniki, I'm coming to help you.
Solidify.
Oh, easy way you're gonna lose that friend.
A moonlit night for all.
I remember a game actually was used to have was a bunch of dope weapons, and it made the game even more hilarious. But French wasn't even the only one to put that. The only one was making stuff like that anymore. Sir, we need your help.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Gather.
Surge.
Joke weapons sometimes actually were not really make it as bad. But the one in Princess Sheena was it, and
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Dying Light. That joke weapon was pretty bad because it just made just make noise. That's it.
Order guide you.
It's one you actually was it had to deal with the stupid was it like dude that's like was that crack or some shit. And then he also projected was it like said that he actually was taking was playing some shit before night happens. And you gotta fight like a bunch of stupid was it like zombies, special zombies also if he dies then the game's over.
I will have order.
Thank you for your help. I thought you actually wasn't being in the bus. John Wick 2 actually paid away what's the universe. That means it was Netflix also playing with copyright aliens and secret societies. From was it from paid to actually exist in John Wick singular? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, if there's actually gonna be some evil people, like why not have like someone actually worse than a human? Was it a human?
Where do you want
rule
to
at all?
go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
But John Wick, I gotta admit this right now, John Wick actually goes through so much fucking shit that it's never funny, man. Like, I would not be able to do something like was it like our boy there. That's just insane. Even I fucking feel bad for John Wick for falling down. Was the city also was the game freaking crushing stuff, man. Heart-wrenching as hell. Although it was not his fault, I think some people did fucking deserve it though. I'll say that right now. I think I prefer was the Prince scene with that John Wick was a game coming up this rather than was it Hitman or was it 007? Because I heard was the French rumors that 007 they actually get ruined or some shit. Again, it's not for me, but I heard rumors like that. Or John Lee is over there about wine. You didn't start talking about wine? Oh, my bad. Yeah, you said John Wick, but misspelled. It happens.
Dancing in the wind.
It's okay.
Whoa! Too late for regrets.
Is there anything in here? Nope, nothing in the water. Okay. It's okay. John Wick is gonna be coming up as well. They're gonna be the same people. The same people that's made was the Hitman series gonna make them. I think also was a Princess the James Bond game as well. But if they do make a John Wick was a Princess game coming up, I will try to play that, but not the James Bond one. James Bond to me, everyone, it's more about lavish. Also was a lucrative. Was a lavish also kind of lucrative. I'm sorry, but that's just not me, you know. I think was a Princess something like Metal Gear's more like was my play style. Call of Duty has moments, but killing people and also whatnot, and also just like was just freaking just running like a psychopath. That's not me either. But people actually enjoy those by all means, man. Citizen with the convention house Black, that's actually pretty good with jungle simulators. They are. Shit. I was hoping the Princess would what was it? They would Princess bring back at least like allow characters of Princess was like I think Sam Fisher was a Princess like wall jump, right? Yeah. He was able to wall jump, but they took that out and there was Princess gameplays because it was too OP. Funny moments though. We just attack her?
Watch and learn. These old bones can still got it.
What's new? Take me up.
That simply just called was it 0? Actually was a Princess 0. Okay. Just because actually was that's when it was finished. That's so she was being got. Gotcha. I mean, I don't blame that. I mean, Snake is in it now too, so I'm like, damn. They're bringing like the whole crew now.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
He might feel a little
Like I need to use my ace in the hole. Oh, look who's full of surprise.
Let's run.
Locked on.
Into the
What
wind.
the fuck? That's the same thing as words that work together in the trailer. Yeah, it's good to see that too, but knowing Konami, Princess Konami was it not going to make another game was it
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike.
A lot of people also wanted Princess was like America was no good and was Mr. too. I don't blame that.
Hold on to your hat.
Oh yeah, that was actually she was damaged. That actually was a Princess Reach over. Oh my gosh.
Wheel of life.
That's insane, man.
Take me up.
I think they also did it wasn't at one point wasn't the one John Woo game at all. I remember wasn't like I thought they had to play that game for ages. But since it's a kid, I don't blame you.
On my side.
Yeah, I remember what was it? I think what was the game called? Stranglehold? Yeah. I talk about. If you in Stranglehold you could like was it like have a special ability that allows you to Princess was it was it you get like was in their ability to perk coming up and then was it it's funny because you could
knock him down.
you could Princess was like target enemies and Princess was like shooting the nuts. It's hilarious.
Live on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Was it why because it goes so far you could Genshin longer? Oh, it's with Varka this time. Yeah, our Varka's actually was being released now.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Let's see. Life goes on.
Speed's still on my side.
Wow.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Let's fly.
That's a really big injection. Yeah, it is. It's freaking stuff. Of course, it's not quite pizza now in the Nation of War. He loves your Fontaine. Exactly. Bro, she's comboing my ass.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Take me up. Open fire.
Can't do anything when I'm up here.
Revenge knows me.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
New drink. Drinks event? Is it a new drink event? I don't think so. She fucking healing?
Transcend.
She's whooping my ass. And there's Tanky, exactly.
Wind strike.
But she's slow as hell though.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Nice. You might feel a little bit.
Our friendship wasn't worse than fairy tale manga.
Faster? Okay, faster. Orders given. Orders received.
Let's fly.
I was hoping it was a pinch shooter down, but I'll just try again. I think flying like this actually will help a lot. Run! Come over here then, lady. The fuck? She just teleported away? I think I got it. Yeah, you gotta hit her and it'll trigger the fight. Otherwise she doesn't want to fight you at all. Oh my word. Do I have to? Do I have to Wizard Prince Fly? I was gonna use Scare Moose, but I'm like, fuck it. Fuck it. What isn't worse than fairy tale manga? Fairy tale, I need to go back and read that.
Gotcha. Come on then. Show me what you've got.
Things are about to get dicey.
It'd be nice though. Oh shit! Voice could be so much better by was it by those that was that Payday 2? Because there were also on the fucking wall. Okay, I think a cheeser. I think a cheeser.
Quietly now.
Let's see you handle this. Never saw those out.
Merciless.
Aww. Had to get rid of that.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole.
She's still tanky.
Paradigm shift.
She's banging her vitamin, that's what.
Stay focused or taste the pain.
She's being her, was it her freaking vitamins, yo.
Never saw those out.
Barbados. Nice.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Ain't too much can the monster. Was energy? Oh, worse.
Into the void. Gotcha.
Jeez, she could attack was the real perk right there.
Take it easy.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
I swear by my sword.
Feel this.
I never saw those out.
Quietly now. Merciless.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Oh my goodness. Randy Printed was got fucking nastiest performance, man. It's a dash attack bullshit crap.
Never saw those out.
Merciless. Busted.
Wind strike.
Fierce.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Barbados, guide us.
Things are about to get dicey.
Paradigm shift.
Fearless. Gotcha.
Going flying.
Winging it wasn't the best of...
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
Her freaking Wizard Princess frameworks actually was just a bit different than expected. I mean that.
Fearless. Quietly.
Well, she could have actually knocked down. That's what I'm looking.
Wind, hear me.
Took me half a lifetime to
Never
perfect
saw
this.
those out.
Fearless. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Wait, why did freaking sword turn over there? The hell?
Paradigm.
That was weird. Does it not track?
No.
Huh.
But the truth is still unknown.
Huh, so she touched the wizard right there, huh?
Wind strike.
Okay, I think I know what to do now. She's actually wizard mobile like that. I think I need to do.
Wind strike.
Gotcha.
Barbados,
Took me
guide
half a
us.
lifetime to perfect this.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Gotcha. Fearless. Quietly now.
Okay.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. My time to go.
Into the void. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Wind, hear me.
Merciless.
Paradigm shift.
Get out!
Fucking treasure hoarder. That fucking kind of power right there. Yeah, Granny Princess come back. I think I know how to beat her now. She's not invincible. I think was one of her actually was a weakness to fly. This game's with retention was a player retention, you know, dude. All it did was a player was getting a challenge to complete primos. So primos actually was to 35k token was asked from Legends. That game was actually equivalent. Shit, I'm not gonna even, I'm just gonna stay in Genshin until this game's done. Once this game's done, I'm not gonna play any other gacha games for a while. Jeez, I'm just gonna go back to play some old games now. I went to GameStop was a bunch a few weeks back and Prince was it right now. People aren't able to, they don't. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What was that noise? First revision monitor was a character from Uma Musa Princess Game into was a Payday 2. Yeah, they are. They're putting the characters in there too, which is hilarious. Oh, I was about to say.
Busted.
Like, who the fuck is moaning?
To the wind. Clouds high.
They're also modding was lots of Resident Evil characters in Genshin now. They're turning it to like what was it? I think was it like I saw was it GTA? They got Burning Girl in it, which is funny as fuck. So yeah, you had like Burning Girl running around and Princess was it singing those funny songs. And Princess was she shooting was the enemies down and everything.
Your hard work is.
And you also have was it what was it Genshin characters GTA just like destroying things as well, rocket launchers. It's like oh my gosh. Light session was on. Master, is that you? Huh? There's someone actually in that house. No. After a brief moment, a young Rennig was emerged from the house. Huh. I thought it was actually my master returning. Turns out actually just a couple was passing by. Wait a minute, this place is dangerous. This one was actually calling with a wild hunt, also the other was monsters. I have no idea he actually wasn't made this far, but I'm the wild hunt outside. Don't worry, we already took care of them. Well, what? Yeah, we beat their asses up and it's over. If I actually known was that such an adventure actually would be passing by, I never actually wasn't allowed actually my master to go off alone. The great fool, he said, haha, it's only actually was right that the strong and lightkeeper actually face the most enemies. I'll do that rebel and they'll come back for you. They lured actually most of the monsters away. He even actually was left his lantern behind. Your master, he wouldn't have to be was a Janus, would he? Excuse me. Yes, we actually really met my master. Is he alright? He's not hurt, is he? I've actually been waiting for him for ages. We ran into him a while ago, somewhere actually over that way. He was hurt, but we took care of Ash's wounds. He should be on his way. Was to find you soon. Thank goodness, he's okay. I was starting to think that I might be making more than just as cat food for Jay the next anniversary. Hey, don't you was a dare start talking about like that. Anyway, thank you for actually taking over the wild hunt. My name was Oskiri. I'm actually Ratnik. Master came in for a routine patrol actually the swamp, but the moment we arrived, something went wrong with the ceiling was pillars. That's when I saw it. Is it bad that like Democrat was a reboot and was found edgy was Dante cool? I mean, you like that version of Dante, by all means, cool, but I don't like it. I think I would prefer that Dante over the bootleg DMC, but I will stick with Dante from DMC 3 and also the real franchise, not the Gacha one, because the Gacha one kind of killed like a lot of actually things for me. Like they're pretty much just nitpicking pieces right there, and then you got to figure out how to play certain characters. They're just a character they're entirely themselves. And I think Dante himself actually was including all the weapons and perks right there himself, without I don't know, like switching was a perks and whatnot right there. Is a highly recommendable thing, but it's Capcom whoever actually was got it. And like the Dante was Netflix, it was a Netflix Devil May Cry LMAO. I don't like was that Dante Sally. I don't know why. It's just he's not the same one that 2007 was a print I think Madhouse made Sally. I think the 2007 actually holds more because it has like the vampire was a picture thing look, but the action is actually one thing. But like what I don't like about it is that he swears way more the picture than what we know as Dante. I know that Dante swears here and there, but even he actually has to was onto a certain standard or two. It was actually a big silhouette. Illumination was a mist, dark action, then the starless side was a night, and behind it was a monster crawling. No, right, something was wrong with the single player. That's when I saw it. It could have actually been the serpent of all evils. I didn't think the rumors actually was received here were true. Let's just calm down for a second. I'm sorry. I like you were sharing with loose composure. It's just thinking about what sets my nerves on edge. That won't do. Push it together was all scary. It's time to start acting like a true was a light keeper. Alright, the seal may be weakened and this place is incredibly dangerous. However, don't sweat, we're happy to help. But what exactly is this serpent of all evils? What kind of monster did that escape? Some kind of monster that escaped? The serpent of all evils actually was said to be a high-ranking official was back in the days of a Baigi actually saw. He was also close friends with the Rotwing character. The recent archives actually buffed the Traveler, was it right? You gotta earn it. You cannot buff the Traveler until you actually beat the story, and then you'll get the buff for free in the game. So you have to go through a lot of stories, at least 7 in them, from what I remember, or 8, in order to actually unlock the Traveler's new costume. And on top of that, you have to fight the Toy's bitch ass as well, and he's an asshole. He's a dumbass. And I have every right to say that because the dude actually studied physics, but Prince actually opened the gateway to the moon, and the moon came down. And also, Prince actually was a freaking win against him right there. So I'm like, well, he deserved that. He was rumored to be ruthless, was eliminating was a Ratwing's actually enemies at all costs. In the end, he actually was a fellow along actually with the Ratwing, also transformed to a monster of pure darkness. Sounds like a slippery snake was a snaky sounder who deserves to be tied to a big sturdy knot. I gotta say it better myself. He was actually a sort of person who actually claimed his life, even actually if it meant being actually was biting through his own flesh. If someone actually like that really turned to a monster, I don't dare was imagine. However, the time was a prince someone got banned and get you for using autoclicker to skip dialogue. Yeah. It's either that, or I think that you were using a third party. They're using a third party, and then Genshin caught wind of it because I think was it pretty much they It's not that they skipped, but I think was it the third party had some sort of gimmick or something, from what I heard. Because some of these like stuff that third parties actually have right now, they do something was strange to the game, and pretty much was it they immediately pretty much like was it like allow people to was just like skip through everything, or pretty much was it do certain moves and stuff, and then just pretty much was it Genshin actually was it Genshin the mention was it notices this, and then pretty much was it they said, yeah, we're not gonna allow that because either the game can't handle it, or pretty much was it or something or something happened to the game, because since you're clicking so fast and everything, I'm assuming the pretty much actually fucked up the game or something. I honestly heard there was a punch like the third party punch actually was did something to the game. I don't know what exactly, but it did something where Genshin was not happy. Besides the clicking, so yeah. Well, in that case, we better find a way with recent efforts to see also stop him from breaking free again. Wonderful, though. I actually know how to do that. If only my master were here. Jinnu session was already actually talked us through it. Don't worry, we actually got it covered. That's wonderful. He jokes around actually and likes to actually act up, but sometimes he actually be kind of reliable. Sometimes he can be kind of reliable. How can he be How can he be sometimes reliable? Well, I guess this is more like when the stakes are high, he's always actually reliable. So maybe actually this time he might actually. You know what? Maybe I should go with you. But Master did say I should stay here and wait. I remember time I should use the animation bind was a character can be also able to burst him and mouse's sidebars also never not get banned for it though. Since you know do. I think it's just if people do it too much, you know. If it's just only a few, like they're not gonna do too much about it. But I think since people potentially like again like it became a normalized thing, I think Genshin them actually had to stop it because I know the Prince. I think Genshin or whoever's in them actually sued someone or something. I don't know if it has anything to relate to this, but I think they did. I did remember hearing something about like whoever's suing something about third parties using Princess was it gimmicks, and the Princess was it they didn't allow that anymore. But Varka was it fixing Godwin's actual relationship? Not yet apparently, because Godwin's still a monster, and I think he's gonna have to explain, have a big explanation coming up. Don't worry about that. You just leave her to seem to us after all. Your master was told us that she's coming right to you, right? Finding you, right? Wait, if you're willing to help, it's just, are you sure it's alright? If only I weren't so actually useless. Please, let's see I'm counting on you. I'll try to fight that was an old hag again, y'all. But we'll see. Investigate. Prospectors, it was Prince's command. Discover new scene was Prince's pillars within the swamp. Observe whether the Kovaki in that area has any unique wizard characteristic. Also gather necessary data for future research. Be careful not to let the light keepers. The fuck? Yo, give me a treasure chest.
A treasure buried in time.
You remember making a stupid mirror where you put the payday was 3 boys and the blue high was banner. Necessary was banner moves from Z to Z. Yeah, a lot of people modify was a purchase some other crossover character as well. Sadly though, I don't think was the purchase up anymore. I mean the mods actually you can mod some things here and there, but no whoever is just gonna take it down. Oh my gosh, this bastard. Ugh. Fucking stinky eye. Yeah, you can take that back, bitch. Huh. That's right, I blocked that, but okay. Not a mod. This is a me mesh with me full air. Ah. What the fuck? If only they allow more was it for that. That'd be amazing. Oh, that's a snake right there, I think. I think we're gonna go to the stupid tower as well coming up. The hell? Is it the Triforce now? Oh, Trap's actually the evil spirit in it, okay. Then that's where we're gonna have to fight it. Hey, so strange as it was going and was on deep in the swamp. Let's go take a look. Defeat that serpent all evil. Yeah, whoever Sprint actually was allows actually with some means, but
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
I think right now Printer they're on the loose to Printer just like watch what's going on too. Cause I heard Printer actually they fired was 4 people already for leaking information. And was they were either shadow banned or not shadow banned but blacklisted. And I think was they went to jail. I think a few of them went to like half a year, and one of them went to a year for leaking protection. Was it like information? And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Ancient incantations. Truth takes it was time to build, but lies can be created overnight. If standard was to continue was to spread, the foundation of the trust will be eroded. Even the strongest old-fashioned loyalty would not survive amid was a suspicion. Exploring the arrogance and nobility was allowing hatred to grow and spread. Thus, the with opportunity actually was it to the most deeply actually was hidden evil intentions. This is the second of actually his actually great 3 sins. With a stone pillar as a seal and also a spell as a shroud, let the evidence actually all of the serpent of all evil's crimes be ascribed within actually lantern's shade. I think that's it, and then we're gonna go over there. Yeah, Horrorverse Project is now like freaking was active as hell now. From what I actually heard and also saw. And I'm like, damn, they're not fucking playing no more. I don't side with them, but still Project will say that Project since they actually own the damn games. It's kind of Project again like their responsibility to Project was to make sure that they at least like Since work was trying to run away now, you nasty seeky meanie. So yeah, they're really Projection was active now. I'm like, jeez. How fucking was Projection insane was it they have to fucking get coming up? Oh shit, we actually was getting rewarded. My bad. I was about to say. Nightingale's song. Okay. 29 days, 12 hours. 7 days. 70 days. 29 days. 5 days, 1 hour disturbance. Varka's quest 8 days. 29 days. That's 28 days, moon gaze. Counts. Huh. Need at least like was 6 more. Okay. Brain Gecko, this is Varka's boss. An ancient monster that dwells actually was deep within actually the rock layers, yearning for the moonlight. These actually fiercely was a territory of geckos will tear any creatures that stumble into their cave to pieces. After all, the moonlight project can actually penetrate the rock walls is quite limited, and also they are actually keen. They are not keen on sharing. More experience points. Character sentiment was a 4-star. Geogestion chunks. Gladiators, Wanderers was it. Instructor, Exile, no Berserker, Traveling Doctor. Character sentiment was a material 4-star. Prismatic Severed Tail. Drop by level 3 plus rating. Moon Geckos. Excuse me. A crystallized was a tail actually was a vertebrate brown actually was left behind by Defia was a radiant moon gecko on his attempt to actually escape. By all logic, a lizard actually has actually evolved to such formidable strength should no longer face actually the threat of natural predators. Yet it still retains actually an instinct to shed its actually its tail and bid for survival. Perhaps actually in the age actually when moonlight was a blanket to land, even more was terrifying predators once prowling actually this place. Bet because they actually was more pure was that the moonlight power coming out. The moon gecko found actually was it. Its purpose was by digging underground and wasn't eating something it shouldn't have. It could be a mutation too, from the looks of it. It's cool that it has like a pulse right there, because it's Geo. Because Geo printer was a perk actually was a pulse on the ground, because that's its element there. The hell? Oh man, I just wish the printer there'd be some more customization available coming up as well for a bunch of games, but it sounded they can't do that. Due to the fact that games actually was a print when you mods and you just gotta be careful now. Because if I'm also correct, I remember was people telling me that what was it? Some mods actually was it, or creators actually will print actually will agree to certain mods, but If it actually is like the people was in Resident Evil was a community that mod the game, gosh, that's questionable coming up. Oh, you can't get out. What the hell? Okay. Can never be undone. Hello. I'm just gonna shoot all you guys right there.
Time to go. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
This is a fucking floating ball. What is he? Baddie from Legend of Zelda? He's actually bearing out with my sins. Was the only actual mistake was trusting was a blindly foolhardy.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Was Zuka teaching his truth and actually long mission to the threshold of ruins? Despicable though pain action on behalf the sense of proof will show that I once saw you as a friend. Oh shit. Someone's pissed.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Of course she actually was as someone was protecting that fucking big do-bag over there. Holy shit, I wasn't know this was a thing. Take advantage of the monster. Oh, because of you. Hold on.
One with nature.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Delve into
You can have that. Can we just attack that fucking what's a piece of shit over there? The hell?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's a fucking cooldown. Set my energy before me with the blade, turn me into this twisted monster. Among the shells shattered by the wind, a final whisper faded was the ripples in the pond. Why, Wing? Why? Stop getting away, was scary. I can still fight. If I should keep down like this, it won't be able to help. Those some big ass motherfucking geckos. Recently was a location known was Lego, was it technically was a car, and was it Alpha Legends? They're Legos? Word? That's cool. I heard they're also making Lego Batman, y'all. But I can't take that game seriously because Lego was a game was crack me up. Because when you defeat a Lego was an enemy, they turned to was a bunch of Lego parts. I'm like, what the hell? Thought they were gonna make another Lego was Adventures Justice League, but yeesh. Lego. They also made Lego, I think, Zelda, from what I remember. It's over. That thing, it's really... Finally, we don't have to fear that shadow in the mist any longer. The gloom actually that's actually hung over this place for 500 years has been lifted. Chance, actually you're here. Good news. We already take care of the monsters. Oh, one step behind. The moment I heard the commotion, I actually rushed over, Prince actually on over. Oh well, as long as I share everything well, that's all that matters. Yeah, they did that was a real life actually Lego tech. There was technically actually even with the Asphalt Legends. Oh wow. That's cool. That's a relief. Man, Lego is actually pretty much be making bank though. Holy crap! Because I remember seeing people talking to me that like Legos and also was it some old Lego parts. They go for expensive. They're like brand new and never touched. I used to pretty much play with Lego, but not anymore. Building blocks and everything like that was pretty fun, but I'm surprised that Nintendo joined them too for a bunch of things. And then of all things, Zelda, shit. Was it? Wait a second. Jen, are you still actually not injured? I had a little rest. Was that? I didn't mean it was scary. I'm feeling alright now. There's no need to worry. But Master, you can't stay here. Your wounds actually need to be probably clean out some pinch to prevent infection. What's the rush? Did I tell you? The impatience is a rookie mistake. Master, you also told me acting tough is a fool's mistake. And you actually buy the real actual life techno was Lego Tech. They said you could code actually unlock his car actually in game. Was it instantly says the yellow dude? Oh wow, that's cool. Shit, imagine was a penetration people do that, and also was they save that for later? That'd be insane. It seems like a fool's mistake is worse. The only hands actually that can fail a master is his own. Hey, you think it's this side? Come on, Ether. We still got too much left to do. We need to check the seal. Investigate the area actually for any unusual. We can't leave now. Yeah. It says you cease to underestimate. I'm generous though. Ow, ow, ow. Master. Alright, let's wrap this up. Was it quickly? Oh, before was I forget? Was it Prince? Thank you. Without purchasing your help, we might never have been able to take care of that monster in the swamp. And I want to thank you too for saving my master. No problem. One big guy down, also 2 honest compliments as you learned. Probably couldn't ask for a better outcome. Funny story, Absalom was alleged actually did 2 VTuber classes the other day. Oh really? Wow. I might not know them. Oh, the bear is actually out. Oh no, the bear is only out when Prince was when we walked towards it. I guess it's really letting us go. And we got treasure.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Oh my gosh, I don't have enough space for the fucking stupid wizard. For the stupid wizard was the artifacts. Oh boo. Well, which VTuber were they gonna do? Were they the GP ones or what? Out of curiosity. Don't tell me the Prince was. I believe the first VTuber class had 2 VTubers. Well, the second class actually had 4 VTubers. Or the Japanese side or Prince with the English was the Prince with the English ones. Out of curiosity. Oh boy. Time. 51 more minute. Let's fight some big monsters coming up. My dude was a Princess Sprout Biz coming up. 1 of each. Just the 2 of us. Oh my word. Why does it fucking have to go to crit damage? The second collabs were English ones, but I don't know about the first collab. Ah, okay. It's all good. Just the 2 of us. Man, Austin Power. Yeah, they do that for not just money, but I think they're doing that for recognition as well. It's business, y'all. The moment they do that, the printers, they buff each other up right there too. It's all gravy there, baby. Why is it going to fucking crit damage? What the fuck, yo? They actually was printers got emoji and also card libraries. Was based on them in game? Wow. Lucky. Shit, since we're talking about that, it reminds me actually like was a Mario Kart where the princess allowed was to get the DLC for the something was a name brand cars, but apparently I heard that you can't was it shown because they're not allowed to be shown because of the copyrights or something. Let me ask you how much of a nightmare the artifact is against you. It's hell. Oh, trust me. If you get a good artifact, that's just half the battle. The next half is actually you gotta rely on RNG to print getting like the right was a stat you want. Oh my goodness. I don't care about what's some of these stuff. I get what I get, then great. I will just actually just remake it when I can. I'm not gonna push it like unlike some people. Because they throw all their fucking money into this game, Prince don't get anything back or suffer. But I think it's better than Enfield, because Enfield, I heard it's a different story. In Enfield, you need more resources. And you need a Princess was have more wishes to Princess get the guarantees. Because I remember watching someone play the damn Princess Enfield. And he lost 750-50s and it was like over like 100 wishes or 90 wishes. And that's their pity system. But Genshin is actually just like was a 70-80, so I'm like, okay. So Enfield, it has good waifus in there, but I heard the wishing mechanic in there is actually questionable now. Some people could afford it, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna play another gotcha game. No spank you. They should make it with a trigger was a boss fight in the open world. The ground was should be marked to show you how far. You actually was have to go away to cancel the fight. Says yellow dude. I think it's not that far. It's usually pretty you step out of bounds that pretty you should be all right. But you gotta just like step just a little further away. Like I was doing like was it 10 steps and all like on the battlefield. And they should be out of there. But if it's a boss battle, you gotta exit the area and just teleport. Well, yeah, when I fought that old lady. She was like a local legend, like a sub boss. So it wasn't that bad. And besides, some enemies actually will not chase after you unless it was a purchase had was that bullshit purchase was like aggro and also distance perk. But it's not as bad as actually like some other games when the enemies actually just was a sea. They chase after you. Like what's a good was an example. Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Almost any Resident Evil or Uncharted game that I play, when the enemy first see you, they actually was be on your ass, and then you can't even get away from them. Hands down. Imagine actually a knockoff actually was it Uno to Genshin? Knockoff Uno? What do you mean? You mean they knock off your weapons or something, or knock off your stats? I mean, there are some debuffs right there, but it's most likely was for the Verse of Verna or certain was elements. Oh yeah. Resident Evil when the enemy was the first spots you, they're just gonna be locked onto you until like purchase you enter somewhere else or you just get away from their area and the purchase will run back or a cutscene or some crap, from what I remember. And then Uncharted, you're lucky. And you're not playing like Dead Project Insanity or Grounded. The enemies actually will give up on you. It's like a certain distance or some crap. If it says they have a TCG mode, they should have a mode based on Uno. Oh, that yeah. I don't know why they didn't add that. I mean, what we're playing now is actually no different than Vanguard, but with extra sets and also support a field. That's about it. I'm not complaining though. I think they rebalanced it, so that's a good thing. Excuse me. It's not like what was it? From before where it's heavily imbalanced. I'm glad the they rebalanced everything. The new Resident Evil is cool, but usually was like Capcom was a revival. Also, auto mode, Auto Molestia. What do you mean by that? Auto mode? Just the two of us. What do you mean by auto mode, out of curiosity? Oh, that's a glimmer fruit. Okay. Huh, I thought that actually would have done something, but never mind. Get your ass up! It's an old cell, actually, it was a racing game, actually was by, what was it made by Capcom? Yeah, I think it'd be nice if they do that, but right now, I think Capcom is actually focused on the future. They're gonna make some, I think rumors, I don't know, but I heard rumors they're gonna remake Code Veronica coming up, so if that does come out, I will try to play it, but I'm warning people this right now, Code Veronica is fucking hard. Like, I played also saw people would play it, and they told me the same thing, like, Code Veronica is hard. It's also one of the, one of the most actually annoying projection was that Resident Evil out there, especially for Dreamcast, also projection Sega because of the memory cards and everything. I'm on my way with Managora. So yeah, if they do remake projection if they do remake projection Code Veronica again, I'll try to play it, but no promises. Cause I heard the Prince Code Veronica also has its moments where it's fucking scary as hell. The fuck? Why is that AoE punching fucking crap right there? And trust me, I actually do love Resident Evil, but there's just like, was it some parts, was it in Resident Evil that it just sucks ass, excuse me. And I literally mean that as well. Like, it's so bad, and also it sucks that you just don't want to go back and play it at all. Excuse me. Like, for me, Resident Evil 4 and also the remake, I do not like playing Ashley's Will's Patricia's story. It gets kind of a pain in the ass. But I guess Capcom had to evolve in it because she's stuck with Leon. And then was it? I think was in Resident Evil 5. I don't like the crocodile part where you got Prince got walking was in the fucking was a swamp. That's a pain in the ass. But you could use a grenade launcher, and you could tase the fuck actually the crocodiles. Also, Patricia was it kill him that way. So yeah. What else is there? You're not family actually age verification. There's actually massive with events at this point. Well, here's also another thing as well. I agree with you, but here's the problem that is being allowed. A lot of parents actually don't watch their fucking kids, and if a kid actually was a parent knows something about sex and parent was the internet, was a parent actually dictates or parent I wouldn't not dictates but runs your kid's life right there. I think the parents actually is being irresponsible, also exposing them to things that they're not supposed to know. Because I have people ask, "Was it potential? Was it me some stuff?" And I'm an adult, and some people will admit that they're kids, and I could tell them, but I will sometimes actually with parents telling them that, hey, like you want to know these stuff, you gotta ask your parents, you know, because it's again not my responsibility as a streamer to pretty much be telling kids these things pretty much without either one their permission, because they're not my kids and I don't know them, and two, I don't want to get in trouble for telling them something and then pretty much it's bad, you know. And I agree. And then people, by the way, do you have a Discord server? I do, but I'm not gonna be on it because Discord Princess asking was a print about age verification, and it's just dumb that it's like, oh, like you like we're just gonna do this was because we think that you're a kid. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not a fucking kid. I fucking stream. The hell? I'm not on that as much as I am anymore. The moment Princess with Discord said that they actually was a needed age verification as well. I was like, I'm like, what the fuck, yo? Like, I literally said, Princess was on my chat, like, do I even sound like a fucking kid? Cause I'm an adult. I'm 33. I'm about to turn 34 next. Was it sometime this week? It's like, what the fuck? The most embarrassing thing sometimes too about people and also was AI Princess asking about your age is that when you're talking and they say you sound young, is like you tell them that you're not. And I don't want to project was it like tell my my name, my real name, or projection was it like where I live or anything. Or it just pisses me off. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm swearing right now, and also I'm actually playing games that projection kids are not supposed to even watch. Like, how am I a fucking kid? You know. This go actually was a lot of actually was natural cancellation because actually because situations. See, they deserved it. They actually was a prince deserved that because they actually was a prince wasn't. They prince was that they fucked up with that part there. Discord actually is a good place to be at. But again, the problem was a prince actually when you actually have like was that bots and people was trying to know was people's name and everything. I think pretty much was that like they should be able to have an idea like was that said yeah this guy's this person actually is not a kid. He teaches me was a person will make a comeback situation. Oh well, we'll just gotta keep our eye out. But other than that, like again everyone, like if you're a parent you're watching this, your kid's life should not be the internet. It's gotta be you and the family. Because why would parents actually have kids in the fucking first place? It's like, bro, at this point, like, people make them sound like they were a mistake or something, or an accident, and that's a harsh words of reality there too, which is guarded. Oh shit, cutscene.
A long, long time ago, There was a young man who ran away from home. After spending the last of his mora, he trod through the cold of winter, shivering in his threadbare clothes.
Is that Nicole? You heard that would be on the Chinese meeting was a comic America because that's how expensive fast food got, which is ironic. Well, yeah, because of the stupid Wizard Prince people, Wizard Prince issue at the very top not even know how to fucking use the money. And also, they're not even helping Wizard Prince their own people. They're just stealing it. I mean, look at Wizard Prince Donald Trump. He's stealing money from the government. And he's actually Wizard Prince trying to sue the IRS was a bunch of money because he said that he's actually they caused him damage and everything because his link with Epstein. I'm like, bruh, like the motherfucker had Wizard Prince actually was a connection with Epstein. It's like you actually talked with this man. Prince actually had business with him and also went to his island. What at least dozens of times. Like and Wizard Prince tried to deny that. He's also trying to deny that Prince he actually assaulted Wizard Prince girls. The McDonald's CEO actually was a big March Burger situation. Say though, dude? Yeah, so like that. I'm not eating McDonald's anymore though. I'm staying away from that because I heard and saw what Prince what they're putting in food right now. So whatever food I can get or Prince foods I can buy, I'm just gonna make it at home, including burgers from now on. I'm still trying to learn how to make a good burger, but hey, I'm also trying to learn make a good burger. Also, Prince didn't waste money.
Suddenly, the young man found himself stepping out onto thin air, and he fell through into a strange place. But before he could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance.
There's also Prince a bunch of people trying at least to deny the situation where Prince with Trump is not involved with Epstein, but it's a fact that he was because there are pictures of him. Also, Prince actually was it with Epstein, Clinton. Also, Prince actually was it other Prince actually was it billionaires and whatnot, and that's why Prince he's trying to was Prince hogwash and also distract us with a war going on too that. People in America should not should be involved at all in the first place because he was embarrassing caught right there. These billionaires are actually professional liars, everyone. Even Bill Clinton was looking at the Epstein was pictures where they take a picture of him, and then he actually was looking at a stray dog like Penguin or Prince Charlie. Charlie Prince was a penguin. He Prince actually was admitted that like bro like that's not like something that someone should be happy. Like why is he fucking smiling? You know. And again, I'm not trying to do this because I'm from politics or anything, but the moment you you drag kids into like was some sort of sick world, like was it billionaires, was it assaulting, was it kids and girls right there, and also people, then pretty much all hands on deck right there, like fuck those people. Again, it does not matter if you're left or right. These kids were assaulted, and you're still defending was these fucking sick was the pieces of shit. You deserve to be on that list as well. Also, be tried. Global tension was rising because actually U.S. South tornado struck actually was Iran was a ship near country sailor dude. It's not only just that. The reason why projection was that the global tension was happening as well is because Trump was trying to distract people from the Epstein files. Because when the Epstein file was brought up again, everyone people went fucking haywire shit for that and start digging around to actually was not just get something on Trump, but pretty much also tell people like, hey, your Prince actually supporting was a Prince actually a fucking pedo, you know? I know the Prince that we're censored, but to be honest, like, pretty much Trump did do some terrible things, and he was caught in the act, was back in the 1990s before I was born, was hosting pageants and doing some questionable things. Listen was the Prince lost was prophet is actually kind of awkward after nation with their singer was the Prince was Iron was Prince Watkins did I don't know that person. But anyone was it in the media or the music industry or has any money or power or influences right there, you gotta be careful about them because they actually are now on the list of suspicion now.
This is the secret home of Nicola Coco, the great mage everlasting. Oh, destitute one, tell me your heart's greatest wish, and with my guidance, you shall attain it.
Can you make me stronger? Giving was a 5-star luck.
Whoa! That was a strange voice. Nicola Coco. Who's that again? Do we know her?
It's Nicole Paimon. Oh boy, and sure, Iron was a once because he's a pedo. A real evil actually one. He was actually with Kim prison last year. Then he deserved that. Then, yeah, I'm gonna tell people this right now.
The young
pedophiles?
man was in awe of the mage's magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, he solemnly declared,
"Yeah, pedos actually that go to prison, they don't last long. They get killed by the inmates, hands down. Like the like pretty much was it the criminals actually in prison actually was maybe bad guys, but they're not monsters. They have a common sense there. Criminals actually was to have also pretty some sort of was a standard there, but the moment you actually was to put a pedal with a bunch of prisoners and bad people in there, oh man, they're getting clapped. And I bet you the same thing that Princess that was the clans also Princess was it trouble or was it are gonna get in trouble and then they know what's gonna happen. In Princess Action Morals, Iron Watkins actually learned actually the hard way. He deserved it then, yellow dude. He deserved Princess all that beatdown and whatever actually was the hell given to him. He's not going to heaven, shit. Bet the Princess some of these people aren't was it the billionaires and rich people that were involved with FC are not gonna be either. They're gonna meet him down there, and they're gonna get laughed at.
Oh, great mage from afar! How beauteous and wise you are! The moment I beheld you, my heart began to flutter. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine. The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied. Very well. Then I shall task you with performing certain deeds on my behalf, such as those that are within your ability. Your guide is here, and your reward awaits you in the days to come.
Speaking about what this match was surveillance stuff, it actually was there was happening with the Watch Dogs 2. Ubisoft accident was there predict the future. Not only that, Metal Gear Solid 2 did as well. They predicted was about control. Control about the media, control was about the digital currency, as well as actually memes, was blood flow. Like a lot of games predicted this. RoboCop, the Terminator, Marvel Comics as well. A lot of like these people that made these games also was the comic books and stuff and anime predicted a lot of these, but you know what happened when about the fucking stupid was the mass media also predicted the people that own it. They brainwashed was the stupid was the commoners to think about something else until it's too late, and then when you put two and two together and it makes sense right there, all the people just gonna go and get was a bitch slap right there. And people just don't believe until they see it. So they're the ones that's behind. And they pretty much have their audacity was it pretty call people some of the people that's a head strange. The US government is thinking actually integrating was a printer was an AI and military. We got fucked. And they do that, the printer was it's gonna be Terminator also printer was a Gundam. It's gonna be bullshit. The fights and everything are just gonna be was just to rank in money for them, but that's not for the people at all, it's for them. It just was a trial of actually was it trial and error for them until they make like a so-called perfect system where people are just gonna be ruled over robots. Again, Metal Gear Solid 4, they're gonna do that so that won't allow anyone to take over, and the eventually they're just gonna rain all the profits, excuse me, and then steal from the people again as well, and also try to replace them, but it's not gonna happen.
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
Is Nicole. Follow the drifting light, Witch's Lodge.
Secret home, said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face. Where is this secret home of which you speak?
There was an incident where a Russian was a soldier to prevent World War III by doing nothing. You think AI would do the same? No. The AI will be set up to purchase. You think that was a purchase has to do something, because it's programmed to do that. Its action will cause devastation. By the way, too. It's just like was it Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker that predicted this. If people was it purchase was it like the people were like you and me, and also was someone launch attack. We won't even know that unless we have a detector. Was detecting was a nuclear was a project was it like coming towards us, and then we'll retaliate was it at the last second. But if it's a robot, then robot will be able to will have to be programmed to do so, because that's actually it cannot disobey. You know, if it's AI, the printer was it should be used for assistance, not replacement. Well, some people was it actually was it they want a protection was it they don't want a protection was let that power go to anyone else. Besides, actually, was it just they just want to just want to watch the world burn, and also wasn't want to profit from it when everyone else actually doesn't have anything. They want protection was it want to get rid of was it the important things, and then was it keep their important stuff, but let everyone else was despair. I I guess you could say a segregation and separation there.
The mage's voice grew somewhat flustered upon hearing this question.
Oh boy.
Wait, does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. Nine can always refine it later.
Ever heard Asher was admiring it? No.
It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one. The Mage's Lodge is under renovation. Very soon you shall be stunned by its grandeur. This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build her territory.
Huh. Why is there so much fucking cutscene?
As the young man continued forth, he noticed many exquisite statues dotting the mage's territory. What are these? He asked, puzzled. These are all those who opposed me. They underestimated the power of a mage, and thus were turned to stone.
Myra is actually a website that preserves 309 terabytes of video game related stuff, including pre-2000s. It's shutting down because I should hire hardware costs by AI. Oh, I remember now. I heard about that. Yeah. They moved hard talked about that. He was saying the pronunciation that was it. He's not even getting paid at all to watch that, sadly. And apparently, thinks the AI pronunciation was freaking trying to replace stuff right there. They're gonna put a dollar sign by it. I don't think they should not shut it down. They should still keep it up. And the Prince trying was to see if they could like fundraise it. But knowing AI, it's gonna fail. It has to, unless some dickhead's gonna keep it a Wizard Adventure alive or use someone to do so.
I quite like that. A spur of the moment edition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place. But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat, is that too over the top? And no one wants to be around someone that capricious. Okay, I think I'll dial it back and turn it into more of a vague warning.
Don't think about it, the hardware will scarcely cause it by AIs that developers are. Wizard Picture force to optimize their games. Yeah, they also have to make sure that they protection have to like not just they don't just actually make it too simple, but they make it to a point of protection where AI's protection cannot replicate it.
Upon hearing this, the youngster broke into a cold sweat. But then, the mage's laughter broke the silence. Did you fall for it? I was merely joking. These statues are just my way of capturing a certain moment in time.
Sure.
Anyway, statues. That's what I need your help with. The Mage's Lodge is feeling a little empty, and I should like to fill the space with some more adorable companions.
Oh boy.
Well then, young one. Now you have learned of the troubles faced by this mage. Nicola Coco requires your aid to build her sacred territory. The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor. What say you?
Is actually my honor, sir. Great mage no cola was Coco. I do my was as you command.
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? We don't know anything about this person! And she seems a little weird. Huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks kind of familiar.
Figured out your Padawan? Someone we know.
Nicola Coco. Ah! Is it Mage N? Nicole?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. What do you think of my story?
Needs work.
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration after that.
If you say so.
Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume that means you're currently in Nodcry. In which case, could I trouble you to gather a few things for me?
Has it something to do with the statues? What things exactly?
Well, I'd like to build a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the moment. I was thinking you could take some photos to give me some ideas.
Are you serious? Alright then, leave it to us! Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find. And remember to finish the story once the statues are done.
Find out what's appropriate, was targeted for photograph. The fuck? Why is it gotta be over here?
Time to go.
Oh, we can beat up the fucking Mandragora while we're at it. Fudge it. Yeah. Our stuff that we have, everyone, is actually slowly fading away. I think we was gotta try to find a way to preserve it. But who knows?
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Shadows of fate! Magic left! Decided by destiny!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Brace yourselves! Forest time for takeoff. Here we go.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let's sweeten the deal.
The wind knows me.
Written in the stars.
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Here's the good. Delve into destiny.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time for takeoff. Let me slide. Decided by destiny.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows it.
Here's the good. Yours? Think you can get away? Yeah. Here we go. Delve into destiny, decided by destiny. My reckoning has come. Time for takeoff.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Shadows of fate.
Wind strike.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars.
That hurts.
Let's play. Yeah. Here's the good. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Into the wind.
Let me scribe.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Huh. Venti needs to be a lot stronger than this.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, Venti needs to be way stronger than this, man. The more I saw what he actually did there, I'm like, nah, I'm not happy about that. Not happy about that was that fight at all.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I was hoping actually would do more fucking damage, but nah. It's not gonna be possible with this team. When I should buff him up, it ain't gonna fucking work at all. If only. Here's the hope and the Prince things actually will do be well then. 18 minutes left.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Welcome to the Apocalypse Edge Bunker. Activate. I think we're gonna have to come back up here one of these days. Huh. Have no damn weapons that was a Prince fighting there, huh? Crazy. Leave. Ah, here we go. I was about to say. Let's see, it's over there. Mages.
Hey, look over there! Are those Finches? Let's see. Where should we go for the next photo? Oh, we saw a squirrel statue earlier, didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels? Let's snap a few photos to take back.
I mean, princess she had was a statue then. I mean, when a princess consider that she was it right now. And a mortal princess was a princess go to sleep in Dreamland. Sorry about that, y'all. There goes some gecko. Okay. We are going everywhere over here. Golly. Why is there so much damn geckos in the damn place, man? Holy shit.
Is that a mandragora? Paimon thinks that would make a pretty fun statue.
We just fucking fought it. The fuck? He probably took a bunch of his pictures.
Some of these shots are pretty good, but we didn't get any from the front. Let's wait for it to turn around.
Good job, Paimon.
Yes! That's the one! That's the money shot!
Get back.
Ah, help! Oh, that was scary. Paimon wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, Traveler. You got this. Brace yourselves.
Asia was a movement mixed in Paimon game. Yeah, but French was a French Paimon's actually a freaking baby because of the freaking situation she's in.
Here we go.
The wind knows me.
Here's the goods. Delve into destiny.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Fate is upon you. Think you can get away? That should do it. Kaimon's kept all the pictures safe. Let's go back to see Nicole.
Uh-huh. Imagination was added. I should open up. Just skip the burst animation. I think that actually would put you more in danger because the burst animation has iframes on it. If you actually was to skip the burst animation, you're putting yourselves in danger. And I don't think a lot of people will want that. I mean, if they have like an animation where you could look away, then yeah. And was to see what's coming up, that'd be great.
We're back.
But iframes? Nah.
That was quick. You two worked very fast.
Because we're pros at this right now.
It's nothing. But, how do we get the photos to you?
You can hold on to them for now. I'll be there in a couple of days. We can talk more about the statues then.
You guys should lower the story so far. We come to not crying also was we got a Prince got to see the rat Nikki. And also Prince see what they can do to help us. And I think we had the Wizard Prince actually help Columbina go back to the moon. Right now, after we do that, the Prince the Tori's gonna be a fucking bitch ass like he is, and also he's gonna get the power of the moon and be a false god to try this Wizard Prince rampage all around the world. And once we beat his ass, then Varka as a Wizard Prince appears, and now he's here with us to do some dealings, and he's going back to Moss at the Prince to make sure he takes care of his responsibility. Of course, he's trying to get away and also drink, but he also pretty much has a few Wizard Prince. I think side quests and antidotes actually here in Outcry, as well as Prince actually a boss that he has to fight himself to Prince get his Wizard weapon skin coming up. Yeah, you can get this weapon skin for free after you beat the boss, but the boss is a piece of shit. Other than that, we're trying to also solve Wizard Prince closer to the Wild Hunt, and also help our friends to Prince Wizard not just make it, but watch to make sure that we get Prince get it was through Russian Outcry, and also save Columbina, as well as Prince restore her power, and make sure she goes back home, and also Prince celebrate a holiday with her coming up, so lots of stuff there. I'm only on Act 5, and I gotta finish 3 more acts, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Ethanos and Lumine. Kanka was Prince have Riz that she was hilarious. Well, I guess Prince's plot armor, or plot wears is why I call it.
Sure thing. See you in a couple days.
And also Prince it doesn't make any sense because they look like they're freaking kids, but they're like over 500 years old. Much as the power that Trin was caused them to be attracted. Wait 2 days later. The fuck? Huh. Well, we're gonna pretty much go back. 8 hours, let's see. Need to fight the bosses then. Fuck it. Excuse me. Valiant rewards. Expedition. Also punch the perk right there. We're gonna some of the characters coming out.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
10 minutes left. Oh boy. Dispatch. That.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
And also information. Hanajada. 20. Definitely go ahead and jump before she summons actual battle armor for the 3rd time. Huh. Defeat was a Hexa wizard when the tonic was Mandragora when the coil falls to the ground. When the Hexic wizard done was the Dectodamic Mandragora unleashes with Spore Blow for the first time, cleared out was a Pin Mandragora before they merge. The first time. Oh my word. Gonna have to Wizard Prince buff that up coming up. Next refresh in 9 minutes. Nikki, Star, Sigurd. Homesick Lone Wolf also not compiled yet. Oh boy. 12. We need 2 more for 14.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I guess we wait. How there? What can I help you with? Like something made. Your previous order is complete. Do you have any requests? We see for play. Jeez, right on the money right there. Yeah, I was gonna purchase playing was a Resident Evil, but I'm like, you know what? We need to put up Genshin. Because we haven't played Genshin for a while. So I fudge it. 2 days fucking later. My drink event doesn't mean was a bunch of A-chat was over. She was a fine drinks thing. That'd be nice. And making them again actually would be easy. Purchase was a perk, but no, whoever's ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Oh yeah, Luga purchase was a C6. I almost forgot about that. Nightmare was a purchase Oreo-less. It had this like it was a off effect. Actually, the hand as such a talent was a torch forges was a cover for geometrical damage covered to opponents. Crit increase was a crit rate increased by 10%. Crit damage increased by 30%. Moonsign Ascent Gleam. When character's effective was a like it was an ult automatically increased by 80. You must first unlock was a essential talent was a torch forger was a covenant. What didn't happen was that event happened recently. It did, but I think if it comes back, I think it'll be fun. I mean, there's nothing wrong with actually replaying some old was a mini game with some twist to it. That'd be pretty cool. Again, in my opinion, fuck, I just gotta wait. Shit. Patience, Rama, patience. Double check something real quick. Less than 1 hour. Boss also pitch was it. Trust Domain Wolves. So Teapot. Let's do Trust Domain. Fuck it. Wish is coming up. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll beat the stupid bosses. Fine, fine, fine. Let's fight you. Orsino. Got some gunk. My bad, y'all. Funny story, this actually was a car call. Was it Nilu 27? Huh. Didn't know about that. Scattered Ruins. The quarter was once actually a wonder to behold, but now lies desolate. The priest actually has been buried actually like the dying light, but next time dual should come as long as the family endures. Treasure collection cost was at 60-30 at the moment. Remain attempts to claim treasure 1-1. Possible rewards. Memories Party of Light Shadow 1-4. More experience points. Power of Gemstone Chunks. Characters Sensor Material 5-star. Green Solid Berserker Instructor Exile Gladiators and Wonders. And also Midlander Bullets 4-star material. So it says Sumer also Fontaine Transformation Challenge Award. Weapon forging material could be used to forge 4-star bows. Philosophers believe that there are 4 purposes behind earthly things. The purpose is built to become an actual weapon, become a weapon worthy of accompanying a hero. Fainting Candle. Character Signature was a 5-star 1 out of 3. A counter picked up actually was ruins after completing a duel against the knave. Legends passed down was a prince claim that the candles was a flame flickers actually in the hands of sinners. The light action may actually become footsteps, become shadows, making footsteps faint and also masking fade out 10. You cannot tell what the materials is made of, and leaves no wax after burning, releasing only black ash that scatters to the wind, drifting towards the distant unknown. Level 7 plus the name challenge award. Obtained from the crafting bench was covered a tablet and also booklet when you defeat her the first time. Silken Feather, character Sensor Material 5-star 2 out of 3. A crystal that you picked up actually ruins after completing a duel against the knave. The ray Prince Cool Blood also Prince Fire still maintains the shape actually of the feather that is actually framed with a solidified sleek black threads. Before the thoughts actually have matured, young children are reliant on the meticulous care of actually their parents. Just as Fledgling actually needs Agus and adult wing. It is actually to fulfill such wishes that Father Wolf actually Dangerous will inspire Soak into a fast combo of feathers that she actually might grant her family some warmth. Last character sent to 5-star 3 out of 3 Denial Judgment. Solani needs this. An eerily picture was in the ruins after completing the duel against the knave. The red symbol upon resembles actually an image in her eyes, a decoration of rejection unlike. The orphan lived lives actually was it filled with suffering from childhood. This she sees also keeps her in her heart. As fate casts an examining eye on humanity, so too will humans actually cast judgment upon fate. Nice. Nilu. Recommend part low was a 60 to 90, land in disorder. Destiny leaves no room for excuses. All choice action must undergo the trial of sharpened blades, naive mistakes, ill-defined betrayals. The courage action was bring about better ends. All these actions must brave actually test of strength. The rude awakening action you actually receive while facing the was a Prince of Crimson Moon lingers in you still. Relive this battle in your memories yet, and you may actually learn something new. Yeah, what you do is just bring Neverlet. That's all you had to do here, one. Because she's weak against actually was a charge attacks coming up. And you do a lot of damage actually when you heal with them too. One of the best was a 5-star, still is as well, by the way. Can't believe that actually was a prince allowed that to happen, and Benny was a fucking cook. The Knave actually applied bonds of life to characters. How to claim bonds of life was a prince actually claiming a bond of life. Characters in your party will unleash your Scarlet Nighttide next time when their charge attacks hit the Knave. This attack can interrupt the Knave's attacks, including was a blood type banquet. Some of the Knave's action was attacks will consume on HP, and when these attacks hit a character, they will restore on HP and apply a bond of life to the character. If the character actually hit or already has a bond of life, the damage dealt was by attack will increase yet more. So it's like a multiplier curse stack right there, or hex, basically. So I was like, geez. It's a setup, and the project was a poison, and the project's gonna be down there. Level 90. 4 for 2 of the home.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
Clouds high.
With these rising flames!
I never leave empty.
Bow your head.
Now that's more like it.
Be
With the fall
sanctified.
of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Insulation chamber.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Be not perturbed. Unscathed.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent.
And cutscene. I think what should be here, the Blitz are going to was against 4 o'clock. Happy with daylight savings alarm. Hours ahead, no issue was going more and more now. This actually gets better here. Why can't they even allow such was a freaking transform was to name like this and was it just like was a few times like during battle? That'd be pretty cool. Particles flow in the air.
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
You're not going anywhere.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Silence!
Ultimatum protocol.
Cleanup sequence.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Ah, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Dream Velvet. Consumable 4-star. An item capable of changing character materials obtained from memory also travels into whatever form is needed. People once believed that spirits and memories have some material form. If someone dreamed of having 4 weekend with clutching a flower, then that blossom must have been made for such a fantasy. Dream Silver dissolves that which is obtained from memory also transfers to someone in the dream. Indeed, those treated with a strong and stepping stones become strong yourself. Charles Stormy also knows Great Wolf King of the North Challenge Award. We'll have to do this again. Berserker, 2 instructors, 1 exile. Also printed was it power was it chunks right there. Not bad. Oh, I tried. $34. Guess what? Do it again. Oh my word. Do it again. Excuse me? We'll fight Victoria's bitch ass after this. Do it again.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be with these rising flames?
Finders keepers!
Now that's more like it.
Bow your head.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Is it my turn now?
The time's beckoning.
With these rising flames, not bad.
Silence.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Too close. Do it again. This is that one meme right there. Do it again. Do it again. Oh my word.
Installation chamber deployed.
My blade is all that remains.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
Annihilation mode.
Bow your head.
Suntown is only the beginning.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Better luck next time. Oh, got Claymore. HP. Faint Candles, but now Judgment. 2 Exile, 4-star, 1 Gladiator. 1 Berserker, 1 Instructor, 2 Exile. Again for the 3-star projects on Trunk. We good. Shit. Guide. Do it again. Oh well. Time to pull this week. 2 days left. This boss was a paywall behind Varka. Yeah, it's the Boreas. And you can only play that as with Varka as well. And I'm gonna tell you this right now, it's bullshit. Cause if you don't dodge in the first half, you're just gonna die. Hands down. I saw people was play this and they actually were really pissed. Like, you gotta dodge the first half, and the princess will hope that was the princess second half. You don't just get chewed out. Cause the moment I was when I realized that, I'm like, wow. I don't hate Varka. It's just the prince was that. I think he could have printed program was a princess. She they could print a lot was any character was print fighting his stead as well. But now they don't want to do that. Sad. Paywalls BS. It always has. Just like purchasing any DLC, that's why purchase is not fair until like was it everyone else could get a purchase was afterwards. I think was that that's also what set people off is that print waivers and they actually don't even like let people know like, hey, we're gonna let this character be for free afterwards, you know. And I can understand that, but another thing that was I think people need to understand is that print was that waivers and also print Nintendo as an example with Smash Bros. And the DLC, their businesses they gotta was to make money as well. You cannot have business without having actually was it some sort of purchase grad to or money in return. So there's that. I think that misunderstanding there. Paywall, yeah, I definitely agree, but 80 wishes, man, I think it just went down, was just like, was it either 50 or something? But at this point, if I get the character, great. If I don't, then it is what it is. I'm not even gonna argue. And there's no point. We're just doing all the best we can now, y'all. And we got it great. We don't, then it is what it is. Hey, Estelle, I'm gonna buy a weapon. Take a picture from each one of the prizes master crafted. Okay. Like something made, your piece of work is complete. During the quest, we see the play. I cracked my damn neck. Okay. So teapot, let's get this out the way. We gotta purchase, gotta purchase some stuff and make some things coming up. Get that that perk up the Wizard Princess 35.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Trust rank. Thanks, Tubby. Depot. Grab the moon. $60? Really? Huh. 94. Furnishing. Let's see. Are you serious? And then he was a princess, was a rock coming up? Jeez, man. Can't have anything without these freaking rocks. I got a Dragon Ball. I got a Dragon Ball. I got a rock.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Okay. Let's go back to Mondstadt. I think it was a plan to do some TCG dueling as well, because I haven't actually done that for a bit. But let's do this too. Earth and Water, Wind, Firecraft before I desire for the crafty bench. Okay. Excuse me. Control breathing. This is contention. Varka, that's actually was it today. And Luga. Mastering defense. Sethos. Huh. Where's my official? Excuse me. Yeah, that's Buff Up Oz. Falling Thunder. Mini Boy. Cloud Retainer. Shit. Should just done that. Short projection was it? 400 was 11,000. Also, print was it? 989 was the projection was more. Damn. Scuffier. Let me go. Let's see. Baiju. Durin. Sucrose is actually maxed out. Get some of these just rocks and rolls weapon out the way. Can I help you, Wagner Blacksmith? What do you have to sell here, buddy? Take a pick, you don't find no sacred items of Wagner's. Thanks, buddy. Like something made. That magic worked for the last time. Is ready. This one is a new request. Merda. Cat's Cafe. 1 second, y'all. We got some people.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. And also, was that level 2? You look like what adventure? Do you actually play cards too? Yes, in that case, let's have a match. Okay, let's play. Mid. Huh. Let's try that one. Keyword. Swirl reaction. Just one. Ooh, even better.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Daimiko, go! Okay. I don't care what people was to say. Daimiko still say this, no matter what people say, y'all. Say this.
Show them.
Crazy, actually, I forgot I actually could do a world dash was it level 7. Damn. It's also kind of funny animation at first person. But remember as well, you actually was a pinch. James Bond had like the bear punch was a stats than everyone else. Because people was a pinch back then, was it from I remember. They'd be fighting was a punch who actually gets beat was it as James Bond. Man, it's been so long. Too long. I remember that also punch was that I never played with my cousin or anything, but I heard people was punch used to fight a lot was over the controller and stuff, which just think was a punch that trying was to play as James Bond. I'm like, damn. People were butt ass was a punch hungry over that stuff there. Mad.
Nothing lasts forever. Oh!
Oh wow, okay.
I'll treat your wounds.
There's a funny animation. People actually did fight with over bond racing series to get to him. Exactly. Never stopped there too, man. Shit. People was apparently actually insane. Round 3. Excuse me. Oh, some good ground beef.
By ordinance divine.
Excuse me right there. Oh, we'll do that then.
The doctor will see you now.
My curse to bear.
A touch of frost.
Ho ho. Got a nasty one here, I'll give you that.
Whatever would you do without me?
And now end. I get to go first. Yeah, when the kids and people don't get projection, was it like James Bond, they're real? They be crying their asses off, man. Sheesh. It was insane as hell. Mad. I was watching the Master with Jim Carrey in it. Man, I miss those damn shows.
Boring.
Oh, someone actually wants to be evil. Okay.
I'm always watching.
Oh, the fun is over.
A bitter pill to swallow. Is this retribution? I'm sorry, Shang Shang.
There is no escape.
This is gonna be a doozy. Ah, boy. Ho ho! I win next round. Touche. Mid.
After all that training.
That was nothing. You just been this longer than I have. Aw, too bad. I sent here.
Everyone's just sitting here playing cards all day? If we could, we should get up every so often and exercise.
Let's play. How adorable. A match to say, sure, I've actually been trained for this. It'll be a good experience. Hint, I said that guy's built on was preparing skills of switching characters. Excels actually was providing with high dash bonus to his teammates. Answer Sal's was a Katniss. Oh boy. We need more interaction, man. Duel. Let's begin.
Whatever would you do without me?
Fuck the RNG there, shit.
Emerge. Controlled breathing.
I'll treat your wounds.
And then right there, let's see. The hell? All now the character's fast action right there. Passive skill. Ooh. It's on like Donkey Kong. So it goes down when we heal something? Okay.
The doctor will see you now. And away I go!
Okay.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Set up again.
Right here.
This is when I freaking need it.
Too easy.
Okay. So assuming actually that doll right there actually helps a lot too there. Got the healing right there too, so that's actually pretty good. They use a damn thunderbolt on that girl. Excellent. Is that for my amigo? It is. Obliterate her.
I'm always watching.
Ooh.
Show
Just
them.
one word? Okay, okay. It's gonna hurt.
Move!
I'll treat your wounds.
Jeez. Okay. Let's do this then.
Remember, health comes first.
Let's move!
Damn, it's not over there. That's gonna be whack. Shit. End it.
Quick as a flash!
I shed this mortal coil.
Back to the doctors for me.
Oh boy.
Illusion shattered.
Twinjutsu.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're not gonna have any luck there, sweetheart.
Inazuma shines eternal. Train harder.
And we end right there.
My fault for being so lazy. I lost. Ooh, strange. Why am I feeling so dizzy? It's like my brain slowed down. Oh, maybe I overloaded my barbells during training today.
I mean, you think too much. That tour right there, he pretty much is going to serve as actually the fight coming up. But yeah, we're going to end the stream pretty soon, y'all. If it is your birthday, well, happy birthday to you guys and gals. It's a holiday, happy holidays. Please take care of yourself, your family, friends, pets, stay from Bacchus Bay. Also enjoy pretty much your new week of actually March, and also hopefully y'all pretty much enjoy and also have good springtime or spring break coming up. If it is your birthday one, happy birthday to you guys and gals. Also pretty much Let me know what you guys got going on. Stay away from blocking bangs. Also, wash your damn hands, drink plenty of water. Also, been enjoying the weather out there. And be careful with the snow coming back, because I heard there's going to be snow coming up in the Midwest. That tour. Monsters is a perfect place that you would live carefree, but my choice would be to sit on in that of course. I'm sorry I got a little carried away. Please do your best. Also, show me the limits that's in my deck. Let's play. The introduction was with such transparent rules, needing as an invocation TCG is a game suited to the old and young alike. As long as you keep at it, you actually quickly find out your own stuff as you're playing. Hitting was a runtime heartbreaker. The Sinner Lecter is actually a classic example of this. Yeah, he's got to be a tough with company as well. Also one, print was that I'll be playing this game next was it Resident 9. Along with Genshin was it my cousin Tree and Feast when we get more time coming up. Actually World War Z, and also print was it the back rooms, also some of the perks. And yes, I'll be playing also Resident 4 on the remake. Separate ways we'll play both along the campaign, Mercenaries, Team Deathmatch, Survivor, and multiplayer coming up. I also playing was it Uncharted 4 Prince Campaign Crusher Mode. We playing was it holding back was it Bayonetta, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Reverse on the Enemy Raid, Vanguard Night, Vanguard Games due to copyrights of music, logos of dream markets, also print was it cutscenes, and was it I think was it just some questionable parts was it print that was it sometimes these games actually won't allow us to print put up in stream. I will also be playing was it Resident 7 8 first third person mode, God of War 4, God of War 2018, God of War Ragnarok, also Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, Ground Zero, 7 GL3, Mega Man Series 1 to 6, and also I'll be playing also separate ways. Also projection was a Sam Ada for the original was the Leon campaign, along with the Evil Within 2, and I also will try to be playing was it and was upload was it Mega Man platform games such as Mega Man X, Zero, ZX, and ZX Advent. I have the other Mega Man games except for Mega Man Blue myself, so I can get that. The Legacy Collection, Mega Man 10 and 11. And I'll also be playing the 2 Little Nightmares SAO. Bleh. Kingdom Hearts 3, Tales of Arise, Abyss, Symphonia, Vesperia, Berseria, Zelia, Symphonia, Vesperia, and also Zesteria. Abyss, also Prince was a Grace, and I believe Prince some other, and also PC, and also was it Nintendo games coming up when I get a chance. So yeah, a lot of things that Prince your boy gotta do. So yeah, it's possible that Prince will try to Prince gain some old games coming up too, but we're gonna slowly gotta keep collecting them. Baby steps, y'all. Baby steps. God, Prince was find that one place where that gentleman Prince told us that we're gonna go. Like, damn. I know the project he said that was it. There's gonna be some games coming up, and then they're gonna ask us to trade them in or something. Was like, I had to double check. I thought I had was that picture where I could print it go like see him again. Because I'm getting some of my stuff actually from GameStop print. Sometimes they have like coupons if you're a pro member over there. Costs $25, but it's not that bad. But if you actually was thinking about it, if you actually was multiple things, they actually drop some actually was a print the bill a little bit because the coupons and whatnot because you're a pro member. And it's better just going to print buying some freaking PSN cards or print almost anything at your local print was gas station or something with Cubs in it and whatnot. So yeah, GameStop prints got going on. You're a pro member. And that's what I also got was my 2 terabyte of actually like what was it 2 terabyte of actually of like was it SSD from them too. So thank goodness. I think that they actually was their promotion also was a printation perk actually ended like on the 28th of February. So yeah, that was actually pretty shocking. It was like 20% off. I'm like, damn. If I could have printed kind of like was it the 4 terabyte, but I had bills to pay. So I'm like, fuck. Well, if I do get the 4 terabyte, I'm gonna use this 2 terabyte was it for my future PC, just for the hell out of it. 1 second, y'all. Let me go use the restroom. Oh my word. Let's play some more TGG and I'll call it. Because I'm getting sleepy. We don't want that. My was a stream was a princess. She was it some more Resident Evil Day afterwards, but we'll see. Keyword try. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think we're good here. 2.
Whatever would you do without me?
Goro fears was Daimiko, so Ito actually was a fears with a Shogun. We have a party over here now.
Emerge.
Advance! I'll treat your wounds.
And we end it right there. Oh no. Geo time. And he'll punch the back up. If he can, shit. Oh, there it goes. Just down one time. Oh my word. Finally. I was about to freaking say.
Mind the side effects.
Uh-oh.
Whatever would you do without me? Emerge.
Let's roll!
And call it. Nice. Yeah, characters that were 3 puncher was a like, charge right there. They're gonna be doing a lot of damage. We don't get rid of them. Was an ASAP. Don't underestimate the support units as well. They could be damaging anything. They're great, but it won't be simple. I got more cards. Intriguing. But not what we want there. One more time. Oh, boo. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Hey, Ito, guess what? You dead.
A sight to behold.
See you at the rematch.
Advance! I'll treat your wounds. Mind the side effects. Rally!
Okay. And we'll end it. Okay. Got an idea. Yeesh. Thank us for reroll. There was no reroll. Be in big trouble right now.
Whatever would you do without me?
Hadouken!
We're defeated.
Airtime.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
I'll treat your wounds.
Yeesh.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Taking a turn for the better.
Bam. And we'll end that right there. Take those wizard dice, also add to ours right there. Store it and also be good. Crystal dice. Coconuts. Just in time there too. Surprising that even if it was a freaking stop us from getting those there. Reroll these three. Nice.
Stay close and you will live. Illusion shattered!
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
If only I could was pretty good attack him. Let's leave it at that. No burst? Oh, he has actually the worst luck ever from the damn burst there. Shit. And strike him down. Nope. One more. Do it again. All these omni projection looking good. That's over.
Now you shall perish!
The eternal oasis at long last!
Sheesh. A 9 right there? All the person and everything? That's insane. Oh my, that guy has so much more room for improvement, huh? You did good there. Ellen. Do you guys want to duel me? I'm just a casual player though. I may not be worthy opponent. We need the points though. Was a pinch Ellen. The consistency actually ain't gonna help though. That's the problem. This did help a little bit though. Thinking. Let's get rid of that. Character use on some burst heal all your character for 1 HP once per round. No attack heal 1 for 1 HP. Max wizard punch 3 times per round. Draw 1 card. Draw 1 card. You have to draw 1 card. This card takes damage. Attach was character for 1 HP. Once per round. Just glow. Let me try that then. Just as well as messing around. Start. This one, I think we're good there. Okay.
Whatever would you do without me?
Let's see. Oh, that's bad. I can have that there. Perfect. Tase his ass. Do it again.
Going somewhere?
Hate that attack right there. Shit.
Stay close and you will live.
Time for a house call.
And then that baby. Passive. Oh, we got Catherine. Perfect. Excuse me. Thank goodness for the reroll. That's fine.
The doctor will see you now.
Need to move. Feel my blade.
Jeez.
See no more.
I shed this mortal coil.
Stay close and you will live.
Okay. I got one down. Nice. I came in a little late though, sadly. Time to print change and make this up as we go now. Oh, that's even worse. Way worse. Better. Let's see. That's an electro. Yeah, that is an electro. It's gonna be 7-4 right there.
Whatever would you do without me?
And his ass.
Nothing lasts forever.
Finally, No.
Sweet.
The perfect distance!
Stay close and you will live.
Mm-hmm. She's building up her team there, that's what. Draw one card, and then heal. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. Oh boy. Get rid of all these. Do it again.
There is no escape!
You know a thing or two.
Yeesh. Shogun has to take it. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna have to happen. It's gonna do 6 damage.
Detached from the world.
These cards came too late as well.
Emerge.
The perfect distance!
Get rid of that clown.
Nothing lasts forever.
Get rid of that clown. We ain't playing that.
Finally, No. To the ferry.
That was a close one. Too close. If I should say so myself. I think that deck right there needs actually to draw more. Gotta lose actually like that. You almost had me. I'll give you that. You actually want to become player 2? You actually do. Remember actually that it'll be I who actually becomes the king of Jinx Invocation TCG. We'll see about that. A legendary player who was sworn actually was to conquer the rest of the Jinx Invocation TCG world. Starting was a protection from the Cat's Tail, Ultra. He now roams the tavern looking for worthy opponents. Hint, this is a very strong opponent and it is actually suggested to attempt this challenge at a high player level. Oh boy. Intriguing, isn't it? Electron Sprint perk right there. It's a double crowd right there from what I remember, right? Yeah. Two crown was the net for instance. Assembly line. Under transfiguration. Support card, Vaporize Blessing. What was that print transfiguration? Hydro power roll. Always roll 2 hydro, so 2 power dice. After you trigger Wizard Print, was that Vaporize Ration, discard this card. Then choose was Vaporize Blessing. Waves of Ration. Vaporize Blessing was a Serum Burn. Heal the character action on your team with the lowest HP for 1 HP and cause that character to deal plus 1 damage in the next instant twice per round. Ooh. So 1 fuel on token dice right there. Searing Burn. Electro. Superconduct Blessing. Maybe we should print it was a see what Dory's capable of so we could play this. Attach until what was the cost was it increased to 1 card in opponent's hand. Deep Freeze. This the animation which the character with the highest stage was HP receives 2 piercing damage 3 times per round. Superconduct was a penetration was it 3 times. Wow, that's pretty much broken there then. I'll use that later. Let's go. Oh, well, now we actually got something interesting. Too soon.
It's time to pull the trigger.
these.
Gotcha.
What are my orders?
Electro. Yeah, Rage is actually one of the good ones. 4 stars there. Don't underestimate that. Huh, food already. Good. Just what we needed.
Access denied.
Nice.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Over to D-Luke, isn't he? Nope.
Quietly now.
Interesting. And we'll end that. What a damn waste of those damn dice. All about damn time. I wasn't getting worried. We'll go with this. Got an
Utensils
idea.
at the ready.
My turn.
A dash of frosting.
Damage Geo. Excuse me.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Elan. I think we're gonna have to freaking freeze him. We don't we're screwed here. Freeze! Fucking Cosma. Ooh. Bad news there, buddy. Your blood pressure get freeze.
Here comes the catch.
Stone Lolitro.
As per our contract.
Okay. And heal. With that, she's electrons with Dendro. Gambler's earrings. If only.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Utensils at the ready.
Noticeably.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh boy, this dude's gonna be a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Okay. Let's go with these for now. Nah, we want to end his ass. We're not playing around with that. Oof. Can do some damage coming up.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Okay. Nice. 8. Fuck it. We'll just end them.
Gotcha.
There's no need what else to do besides just get down to skin. Also, we'll just pierce his ass. Better luck next time there, local legend. You did pretty good there. Fair Legend Evil. That was a great game, I say, but I'm not gonna throw that shit out just because I lost one game. Good. You were good, kid. Real good. Well, as long as I'm around, you'll be second best, sorry. Jim Carrey, man. They said they actually cloned his ass too, but like I don't think they ever cloned was actually so amazing like that. If they did, people would fucking be devastated. Shit. Now I will not blame them for being pissed. Hold on. Yayo's birthday. A year's plan. 03 was 05/2026. There's a saying was a projection. A day's action was a plan was it starts in the morning, and a year's action was a plan starts in the spring. It means that morning and also spring are both actually the beginning of something new. So you actually gotta take them actually seriously and build a good foundation for what comes next. So I was thinking, a birthday is actually the start of a brand new year actually for me, right? Then maybe you could say a year is actually planned actually starts actually a birthday. That's why I decided to treat today extra seriously and train twice as hard. My master said not to overdo it. She told me it was a punishment for my usual rules of training. Then go actually was rest and look for Johnny to cook something yummy. Oh, speaking of that, she's actually been in the kitchen for ages. Why hasn't she come out yet? Huh? Youngface here too, and she's carrying such a big bag. Wait, is something moving inside it? Wait, I better take a look. Go take a look. What kind of surprise actually was Johnny preparing this time? So Yayo gave some glazed flowers, which is a local specialty in Leeway. Extreme ancient flowers was that said to be commonly seen in Leeway. It transferred the minerals of the land into fragrance during fluorescent. Regulation found Yunjin Terrace, Leeway Harbor. Also found in Chising village and also grown in the surrounding teapot. Chising was a household dish, 3-star food. Because all prime was actually attacked by 274 for 300 seconds. A cold mold this effect applies to your own characters. Source is actually obtained by cooking by Yao Yao. Yao Yao's specialty. It actually looks as red was a mundane as actually has not been displayed with the same actually luxurious aesthetic actually as dishes prepared by a fancy restaurant. However, as soon as actually you take a bite, the flavor actually immediately offers actually a fragrant and intimate experience. Certain was a leave actually everlasting impression. After a single taste, what's on your tongue will be actually hard for good. As for the reasons, the secret recipe ingredient actually to this recipe is simply caring. That's so adorable. Little Yao Yao. Beto. Lupus Major says chapter limited was rewards available and soon. Dear traveler, the limited time rewards for Varka's story was that quest Lupus was a Majoris or major dog. Chapter would be no longer available soon. Please remember take was upon claiming was limited time rewards in time. Oh my word, we got a lot of purchases to go through. Well yeah, it was his birthday. And the little purchase with a cute little costume. Where is she, by the way? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Yao Yao. Happy birthday to you. Stream Lamb was the youngest disciple. Argento was a prison and the caring little adult. Aww. Heal max HP. Magic cost. If there's a way the Predator can heal and also Predator could restore some perks right there and also beat up enemy, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, let's buff up this bad boy. Yeah, the Bell Predator makes her look adorable right there. A flower also was a Yugwe Predator. She has a Predator hand also was in grass right there. How adorable. Go get him, Yugwe. No, let's do that as well. Fuck it. Let's make another one. Earth and water, wind, firecraft me for what I desire. Earth and water, wind, firecraft me for what I desire. Fidget. Do it again. Gotta make sure that Wizard guarantee Wizard Punch get all this freaking Wizard Punch things out the way.
Ad
Catherine?
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you. And
Thank
Clank.
you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Okie dokie. I wonder, should I even wish on this stupid Wizard Punch was a weapon banner? Hold on, y'all. Is it possible? 141. We need 19 more. Hold up. Radiant Gecko. A highly unique was species that was among radiant creatures. It actually can trap its enemies as a radiant cocoon during combat. Quickly heal as your HP to its maximum escape was from radiant cocoon. Doing so will reduce the geo resistance. When it predator unleashed was a witch that was a reparation. Destroying was the moonstone was an anchor it leaves behind. To terminate was the preparation of the skill and deal massive damage to it. Excuse me. Layer shields also layer wards. Certain creatures can form defensive structures around themselves through special means. This result actually was the creation of overlapping with the shields and wards actually resemble sedimentary was a shale. Unless the current actual was layers actually is completely shattered, no damage actually can be dealt actually to the next layer shield or ward. Mysterious was Slav sheep. Under the fluence actually was pure Kawaki energy. These wonder-shaped plant-like creatures actually emerged after a long period of evolution. They look like goats actually on the outside, but they're essentially the fruit of actually some mysterious plant. After absorbing punch to a seed core that resides within it, you actually direct the movement. Though there was a fruit core to ignite, it actually was movement. Launching was at the seed core's location, which will release such a single was a powerful Kawaki current. Glimmer fruit. A peculiar was a fruit actually was born by plants which actually were born under actually influence of the pillar of Embla. They are suffused actually with sufficient Kawaki energy, but as well also thought was a glimmer fruit was you can consume it to consume. You can consume it to actually release a single powerful Kawaki current. Intricate action blooms. A strange plant that coexists with Kawaki energy. Sealing was a link actually visits to certain actually nearby objects. After it was actually the energy core the interest in bloom. Control link the connection between the energy and core and also was an interest get bloom to rotate or move specific was surrounding objects. After rotating was or moving actually to a specific location, tap to release action order was to get the link was it between was the printed energy cores and it was intricate blooms fixing nearby objects action in place. Lunar crew was a conflict was a barrier. A barrier was a form after was pure Kawaki was energy condenses. The maybe unexpected things to see within. Attack using was objects of use of Kawaki or unleash Kawaki by other means to cause an interaction in suffused state. The barrier actually will melt as a result. However, the barrier actually is large. It would require multiple was a charge for it to become actually was suffused. By observing the surface of the barrier, you can gauge actually its current charging process. Once fully was a charge, the lunar was a complex barrier will reveal the objects we see within, becoming suffused in the process. At this stage, the lunar was a comfortable fluxation barrier will also recharge objects which are susceptible to Kawaki. Spirit was a balloons with shields. A strange plant that coexists with Kawaki energy. When suffused with Kawaki, it would deploy a strong shield, which is capable of blocking attacks from outside to a certain extent, as well as knock back the abyssal monsters that get was too close. At the same time, objects actually that suspected was the Kawaki within the shield will remain suffused. When abyssal was that's actually nearby, suffused matter runs actually actively was a move towards suffused blooms and charge them, causing it was become suffused and deploy a shield. When the Managorsh will then take was a cover beneath was a Princess Spirit was actually a shield until the threat is gone. Springing was a Prince Flexible was a con was a Princess flower. Crown Spring Flowers. A strange plant that coexists with Kawaki energy and attracted to was launch characters to great heights. Other characters actually you can also was a personal other light objects. Perhaps it was something interesting when then happened. Super Sharp was Spiral Blooms. A strange plant that coexists with the Kawaki energy. You can actually gain the ability to deploy a shield and unleash actually a razor sharp with the Kawaki light blades by absorbing its fruits. After absorbing the fruits, hold it to deploy a shield actually that can actually block and cover attacks from outside the shield. Holding was deploy a shield, you can actually aim also punch unleash the Kawaki light blade. At the same time, you can also punch tap to switch to was the horizontal vertical was the orientation of the Kawaki light blade to target different enemies. This ability can be used to damage actually enemies was it, or actually sever targets that actually are difficult to attack. In addition, from Kawaki was the light blades may also be able to was a charge to follow was the objects. At the moment the shield was a flash before it was being struck by a distant wave of abyssal energy, you can release extra gear attack to trigger deflect and counter attack. The incoming was attack will be converted to a more powerful Kavaki light blade, dealing unexpected damage to an enemy. The evil eye of the blight seat. Anti-formation was by the continuous accumulation of abyssal powers, which will continue to attack living beings nearby. Use the ability to the Spiral Bloom to engage in deflecting counter attacks and clear it more quickly. Even if you actually was face multiple evil eyes, as long as actually release was attacked on at the right time, can at least actually deflect a counter attack to clear them all. Abyssal fog barriers. A mist barrier was formed by a continuous accumulating abyssal energy, can be spelled using Kavaki currents. However, the mist was a barrier actually made of actually multiple abyssal fog barriers, or abyssal fog barriers connected to actually must be cleared out first. Only then can the mist barrier be fully dispelled. Overflow abyssal power. Due to its proximity actually to the border of the world, on a section of printer was before the sea bishes the abyssal rifts also spilled forth onto the land of Noctri. Such ominous forces were created was an area affected by the abyssal decay. Only actually by defeating was to claim the abyssal monster or abyssal entities can the abyssal decay be minimized, also then purified. They signed with prisms. Mysterious prism scare was through the nearest was at Astrovarta. For some reason, they actually can be attached by Sealy. They can be activated by Sealy. Interact actually with nearby was an interest in balloons that should rotate or actually move the activated prisms. Perhaps by moving actually the prism off sponge reconnected the fracture was the crystal pillars nearby. Allowing light was light secret actually was a fly come to light. Let clanging actually iron coins for a hold actually was a rest at its feet. The greed was a reason things actually learned actually was only by the tingle actually iron coins. Pickle actually iron coins to throw at the fling was a reason things to make them stop in their tracks. What the fudge? Oh boy. 4 more. 40. What do we need? Oh, we got an achievement as well. Really? Wonders the world. To each actually was it. The turn each end was against the center. Hell was the Janus actually deal with the monsters actually dread shade mire. Okay. And we got it, baby.
Did you hear?
3, 2, 1, and go. Bro, if I can get the 4-star spear, I'll be happy as fuck. I'll take that. And then was we gonna print was wait for the next map for Skirk also I think it's Scuff here. Ah, only sword. That's fine. Yo! More of those please. More of those please. The blessing. I will take that, baby. $40. 3, 2, 1, and go. Come on, give me like your hot at least. One free wish. Sweet. Nah, we need more. 111, baby. Got Princess Spear I want, also for Voice Sword. I'm happy. Cause I'm happy. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. Take care, everyone. Also enjoy your new week and let me know what's going down. Please take care of yourself, friends, and pets. Also wash your damn hands. Stay hearty, stay healthy, stay well, and also stay away from vodkas and bays. And also, please, everyone, let me know what's going down. And also, I'll come back and also play some Resident 9 if I can, and print one more Genshin Impact coming up, because I gotta finish some of the story, and I gotta finish the event coming up as well. So yeah, I wish y'all the best luck for playing Varka, Flins, Sucrose, Bane Boy, and also pretty John Link. The weapon banner on the monster was Chronicle banner coming up. I might pull next week, but we'll see. What else is there? Please don't get it was hectic. Also, Prince actually hanging there and let me know what's going down. And Prince, please also Prince everyone have something nice to eat and also drink, and also stay away from Maka's Bays again, and ask for help if you need it. With that in mind, I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye, everyone. Bye 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 bye, y'all. Bye. Bye.